Whoop, whoop. God, my voice there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Brilliant start to a stream. People are going to love that when they join. That creep is so cool. Like, it's so ominous.
I'm really chuffed with it. Like the way
You
the light
should be.
catches it is just,
Yes.
yeah, I love it.
Do you know what? I wonder, next time you're on PC, I don't know how you go about getting shaders. I've never done it. But I reckon if you can get some shaders and run the shaders on this, just grab a screenshot because that would look so good.
Yeah, I can do. Yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah, no,
That,
I'm very chuffed with that. I'm
yeah.
chuffed that the face worked out as well. Like I'm not quite sure about the smile. The smile might need a bit of tweaking, but it
Stay exactly
works.
where you are, looking where you are, don't move. I'm going to grab a quick screenshot. Yes, do that. Go down to video, hide hand, hide heart, FOV to hide hut, hide HUD. That's a great screenshot. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's so good. And I'm going to put one on the realm as well. Cool. Right, settings. I wish that I could just do. I think it's F1 on PC, but it hides your hand and hides the HUD just with a click of a button.
Rather than going through settings,
Yeah.
can you not assign a hotkey for it? Sorry.
I don't think so. Not that I've found how to do. But you can if you like plug a keyboard directly, like
I was
plug a
gonna say,
Bluetooth
yeah.
keyboard in or something.
I think you can just play with mouse and keyboard, can't you?
You can, yeah. Yeah, you can. Cool. Well, I'll tell you what does need to happen. We need. I feel like we need some sort of roof on this. And I wonder if we should. You're going to love this. Use some dirt to scaffold it out and see what we want to do. I imagined like a overarching, like it's meant to be a warehouse, so an overarching warehouse type roof shape.
Sorry, just sneezing. Cool. Um, yeah, I'm down for that. Where would you think the roof being? When I
So
get up, obviously.
up,
But how
yes.
up? What gradient of up were you believing?
Uh,
I,
s-
I don't know. Where's that?
Let me see. So I guess the best place to pop out, grab some scaffolding. Let's grab some scaffolding. Not going to need the water. There we go. Right. So if we go up here, I imagined it being something like this.
Okay, so you were thinking high up.
Oh, not there. Fuck off. Ah, excuse my French. That kind of shape, I think.
Okay.
Let me
And
come back and have a look first before I go making
like
making.
open at one face so we can fly straight in, or with a
Yeah.
landing pad on the roof.
No, open so that we can go straight in. That's not quite the shape I was going for, but it's not a million miles off. Kind of like, I suppose if you imagined like a barn
Hmm.
roof kind of thing, but not
I think I'm
triangular.
getting you. Yeah, and then with like a iron frameworky sort of thing inside it, like
Yeah,
scaffoldy sort
yeah,
of rafters sort of thing.
yeah. Or we use the wood variant from the Nether, the turquoisey one.
Yeah.
But yeah, iron would work as well.
I'm just I'm thinking at least what I'm picturing with what you're describing is like a train station roof sort of thing. That's sort of
Yeah,
bolted with like the ironwork or the metal work inside it, holding it all up.
yeah. Actually,
Like big,
you're on it.
big space roof. I'm with you. But obviously, yeah, we could replace ironwork with twisty woodwork and stuff. I'm
Yeah.
down for it. What material are you thinking?
See that I don't know. Yeah, that I don't know. I mean, I'd be happy just to get the scaffolding in place for now, just so that we can kind of visualize it, look at it for a little while, and then see what ideas we can come up with. I also, I don't love the idea of encapsulating Perry either. Like, I feel like he should be visible to all.
I mean, we could go for like a glass roof or something then.
Yeah,
Feels quite not as warehousey, I suppose. More, yeah, train station-y than warehousey. If we go
yeah,
with something like that.
yeah. I mean, if we had like beams and then the glass between it, and it wasn't all glass, I think that would make a lot of sense.
Down for it.
Okay,
Just
cool.
thinking what's gonna like, because it'd be a shame really if this on the map now just turned into like a big block color.
Yeah, you're right. You are
Well, I
absolutely
say
right.
that, but then also could be what you're going for. You know, there's also a thing of
No, I
you
like
like
the
a
map, like the lightning style things that you've done with the mushroom lights. I like that on the map. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the roof's not the way to go.
I mean, we can always replicate that, or we can always put some sort of patterning in the ceiling to get the same sort of effect. You know,
Yeah,
like I mean, we ceiling doesn't mean it has to be big block color. I just think we should be aware of the risk of like it just ending up big block color.
I mean the glass would solve that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I assume glass would just show what's beneath it.
Yeah, I am working on that assumption as well. Do we want to stain the glass or just keep it as white or clear? Sorry.
We could totally stain the glass. Down for that.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if that's quite the shape that I was going for. I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm torn now. And the other thing is that there's stuff on this side that we don't necessarily want to block off, maybe. Like, so we're going there.
I mean, we
So
can
it's
just
this
bring
layer.
the roof in if that's the case. So, like, we could just roof over the actual central space of the warehouse and kind of leave these flat surfaces outside of it.
Oh, I think I've had an idea.
Ooh, what's your idea?
What if, what if it was a suspended roof? Like it was almost like a suspended platform. So we build pillars in the four corners, and then we
Hmm.
have like something that looks like a chain effect that comes down, almost like cranes sort of thing. So,
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
you could almost take this arm that I've done here, and then essentially you have chains coming down that hold a roof in place, sort of thing.
I'm down for it.
I don't know.
No, I'm down for that. That'd look cool. So it'd just be like, so would it then? I think doing that in combination with the shape you want might be difficult, but not unachievable.
I think if we were going to do that, it'd be a case of abandoning the shape that I've got going on there. I haven't got any rockets out. Oh, that was stupid. Let's try that again. Not my best flying. Right, let's land on this. Oop. So this has obviously come too far now.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to figure out where you were, and it just started raining dirt. Thought all my dreams had come true.
He loves a bit of dirt.
It's just such a versatile building material.
Yeah, so it'd be like struts that hold it up essentially. But I don't know
Oh,
how to
okay,
do
so
it.
you'd still have kind of like the curved shape, but then from the curved shape would hang chains, and from the chains would hang a roof.
Essentially, yeah, that's right. And it could still be a glass roof.
That'd look real cool.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Um, okay. How do we make that happen?
So along with this, so in terms of incorporating Perry, we could either kind of build the roof and have it. I mean, obviously, I suppose that there's a chance he just sits under the roof, is option one.
Yep.
Option two is we could have the roof and have him so he's breaking through the roof.
Yep.
Option three, which I think works with the shape of quite well with the sort of shape of roof you're talking about, would be like have the roof open up. If you get what I mean, so like the roof is built either side of him and then around him, so it's like a little launch bay that's opened.
Okay. Yes, I like it. Right. You have inspired me. So, uh, let me go up to Perry. Probably on the rim. This one here. Eh. So we would forgive the dodgy circle that I'm about to do. Something like that. How many is that? One, two, three, four, five, six, I think. So let's call it 7. And do the same thing. No, sorry. So this is going to be the worst circle that ever circled.
Bear in mind, I'm not quite sure how central this whole thing is. So Perry himself is not perfectly circular. I think the hat is circular, but maybe not centered.
No, not you. Okay, I've made this way too big.
So we'd have a big circular opening in the roof basically around.
Essentially, yeah. Yeah, I've massively fucked up the shape of this. Excuse my French. That's a
Yeah, but I mean,
second.
you getting the idea across. Like I'm with it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then this would obviously be built out in this direction, like so. That would be your sort of platform. Oh, woo!
That might be a safety issue.
And then as we get to, like, there'd obviously be another circle all the way out here, which would be the outer rim of the circle. Unless we made it square, we could make it square. And then that would essentially have, like, link up to it like that. But I imagined it being that it would actually be something like this. Come out and it's really not a good shape.
I'm getting a kind of circular feeling.
Yes, the circle is definitely what I had in mind, and there's tools that we could do to kind of figure that out. But essentially,
Yeah.
something like that. So we have your arms or your cranes or your struts or whatever you want to call them in the 4 corners, and there might even be a way to do that diagonally. Do those diagonally, should I say?
Okay.
But I'm way outside of my skill set here.
I dig it. So is it a flat roof? Shape that you've drawn, is that flat or is that curving away down
I
sort of thing?
think flat.
Okay.
Yeah. I suppose almost like he's holding yeah, I don't know if that's a good analogy. Like someone's holding a newspaper over their head, but the newspaper's got a hole in it. I guess. I don't know how else
You're
to
a
explain it.
wordsmith, sir. Painting
Some,
pictures
yes.
with your words.
My strong command of the English language.
Yeah, I dig it. I think that'll look cool.
I just don't know how to make it happen. So I guess we need to sort of measure out from the center of Perry's hat, how best to
I
measure
think
this out.
how centered everything is going to be our biggest issue to overcome here, because, yeah, I don't know how equal the space is to either side. So we'll go for... I'll just start dropping scaffold down. That's the way. Will it survive this far? Yeah.
Oop. Did it again. Fell off of Perry's hat. Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. Oh, Sam's watching the stream. Hey, man.
Hi, Sam.
We've got a creeper.
Where? Oh.
No, I was telling Sam we've got a creeper. The big giant one that you built, Pads. You know that one.
You panicked me for a second. Actually, it's been my worst nightmare the entire time I've been fucking about with that. It's just like releasing a swarm of creepers into the base.
That's a clever way to do it.
Scaffolding is just such a great thing.
It is. It really is. I'll lay the ones under the bridge. What are we building? So we wanted to do a roof for this because it's always raining. So we wanted to do a roof, and do they link up in a line or does it come out again? Hang on, sorry, mate, for 2 secs. So that's that one. So that one is actually there. Okay,
so,
and then that comes across like so. Yep, got it.
I'm dropping 2 on the corners of the double line. So that's the longest line, I think.
Okay, cool. Yep. Yeah, so we wanted to build a bit of a roof on this, and we were just discussing it. We were going to do like a storage warehouse roof, like you might. What was your
like train stationy sort of thing?
Yeah, train stationy sort of thing. And then we were like, well, no, because we don't want to enclose Perry the platypus. So instead, what we're trying to figure out now is, can we? Oh, missed. Oh, missed.
Can we survive 10 minutes without
Can we
survive
10 minutes? Yeah. Can we build like a circular type thing that's then suspended by struts? So I'm going to land on this. There we go. So we're marking out. This is a very rough circle. This is all going to have to come down. So Paddy's now marking out the actual circle of the rim of Perry's hat. So then we can measure, well, okay, how big does that circle need to be, the inner circle? And then we can scaffold that out, I suppose. I think. Yeah, okay, so you've got that one there. Then diagonally from this one, so it's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then yeah,
2 as well. Then want it to match. Nice.
Cool.
I'm chuffed with that.
Yeah, not bad. So then that is, how wide is that? So that's, we've got a center block. Is that the center block there? Oh, I think it is. So
I've got 7 blocks from the edge of the circle to the warehouse wall.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So you've got 22, a diameter of 22 in that direction. Will it be the same in the other, do you reckon?
It should be this one, I think. So
1,
we've
2,
got
3, 4, 5,
6
6,
to one side and 7 to the other.
2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Dave's Craft. It's going good. How's it going? I lost count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Out of scaffolding. Then we go and grab some more. Stuck in a hole. There we go.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 not including the outer edge.
Okay, so 23 including the outer edge.
This was 22.
That was 22. Okay. So we've got 22 across in one axis and 23 across in the other, which isn't horrendous, but it also doesn't help with our circle generation. I thought so. Maybe I've miscounted. Right. Are we count? We're not. Hang on. We're not counting the shroom lights, are we? They don't count.
On which side? On that side. No, on that side they don't count.
Lady
So
Demon
this side we
says
start from here.
Perry would look good with a tart. I don't know if there's more to that sentence or if that's just it. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I count 23.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and then, 23, because you've dropped some here.
Yeah,
So,
the mushroom lights count on this side.
right, okay, gotcha. I mean, it's not the end of the world, is it?
Well, it's 23 by 23 then, isn't it? That's what we just counted. I've just counted 23 by 23.
Oh, in that case, if it's 23 by 23, then we've got a 23 diameter, which is good.
9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have been known to count wrong, so I could be wrong. But I think it is 23 by 23.
I love
So I seem to remember, I think Perry himself isn't an actual circle. I think he's slightly skew-with.
Okay.
And the one in the middle, this is not a perfect circle. This is like 2 circles glued together, I think. But yeah, the hat should be, I think.
Okay. Yeah, then I suppose we can, if it's 23 by 20, if the hat is 23 by 23, that's going to be the part that matters. So if you've got 2 blocks either side, that's 23, 25, 27, 27 by 27. And then if, rip. If I need to go and take down all that dirt.
That'd be...
It's your favourite sign pads. It's going to be raining dirt.
It's raining dirt.
I landed it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm placing dirt to mark that ring that you were just talking about, the 1, 2 extra.
Yeah, cool.
So I assume that'd be the inner ring, like the hole.
Yes. Yeah, essentially that'd be your hole. Okay. Let's get rid of this one here. Apparently he was trying to make a point. 7 levels out of 35. Yeah. Well, if that's the point he was making, then I'm sure he's made it because you only get 7 levels. There is a wandering trader on Perry's Rim.
So, to be fair, I keep finding them on top of the creeper. There was one that was just like dangling under the head at one point, or his llamas were dangling under the head. I don't know how it happened. So with this in a circle, so obviously we've got a circle centered around a point. Yeah, so it's an odd numbered circle.
Yeah, it's around a single block. That's normally a good thing.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas the warehouse itself is even numbered, which is why we've ended up with 6 on one side, 7 on the other.
I'm with you, yeah.
Do we want to even that up in the hole? So make the hole an even number so it's Perry will sit slightly off center in the hole, or do we want to make the roof slightly lopsided?
I think we want to match the circle to Perry's hat more so than the size of the storage warehouse, because
Cool.
that's going to be what you notice it against, I think. Yeah, I think that's the way forward. Sorry, Dan, I can't join Discord. I am streaming and I need to be in the party for that to work.
Let me just jump in and see what you want.
No, it's alright.
Lovely, lovely dirt.
So, need PS party. Okay, let's deal with this. Oh, I just whacked him off the edge. There's a lead. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So, if it's 27 by 27, we should probably make this up there, really. Is that going to be enough of a gap, do you reckon, to around the rim of the hat?
Possibly. I mean, more more space would probably look better, but then we've got quite limited space here, so I don't know. Because so say we've got. I suppose actually no, we've got space to work with because it can overlap the edge of this. Really, can't it? Ignore me. We could go bigger. I suppose it depends partially where it's going to sit in relation to Perry's height. You know. Because if we're sitting around the rim, we do probably want a bit more space, I'd think. If we're sitting lower down or higher up, I reckon that's a good amount of space.
That's a good point, yeah.
Because we don't want it so far that it kind of loses its relation. I don't know, I don't do UI shit.
I think higher then, maybe. Let's go big or go home, you know? So if we went to... Yeah, okay, so if I went up to, let's say, 110. Okay, I'm up to 110. And then towards your kelp farm, what is that coordinate that the thing would sit on? The inner circle would sit on?
1356 1007.
Yep. Oh, 1007, nice. Why is Sam in and out of the realm? Okay, and then in the opposite direction, 1356, and what would the next one be?
$1033.
Nice. Okay, and then in the pick another cardinal direction. Maybe.
Okay, Creeperwood.
Creeperwood. Yeah.
We're at 1343 1020.
13.
This feels like one of those that we could be working out very easily mathematically by just adding 2 to the coordinate that you've got up there. But also,
okay, 1343. Yep, and the final one.
I'm a mind reader. I'm already there.
Oh,
13691020.
1369 is what I'm going for. Is she alright?
I'm not sure, you know. Maybe it's despair. Maybe she's logged in to find a house now full of creeper holes.
Maybe. Okay, that is essentially the hole size, the circle size. I don't know why you're in and out. What's going on? Is this some sort of Minecraft hack that we're not aware of?
I mean, just saying, but we could abandon this whole idea, get the chains, and then turn Perry into a giant marionette.
I'm a real boy.
I think you offended Sam.
Was she a real boy?
What? No, 'cause she's just sworn at you loudly.
Oh, I see. And we'll never know what she said. Okay.
Okay.
So what's this, 2727?
Yeah, would be, yeah.
Right. Let me... How much dirt have I got on me? Have I got enough? Maybe. Maybe is the answer.
So, is that as high as you're thinking? Yeah.
That's, yeah. I mean, we can move it up or down if you want to, but this is kind of what I had in mind. I should probably go away and come and have a look at it from a distance. Check tool, save and exit. Right. Oh.
I keep trapping myself on lines when I'm flying around. Deadly they are.
There's a circle generator that I normally use, and I cannot find it. So diameter is 27 blocks. I think this is one block. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So each one is 7. Okay.
A ceiling that high is gonna block the creeper view from town. I think, depending on the shape we make it.
Ah, yes, you're right. Read my game chat. Not so much building. Check my previous chat. Swear words. Perry would look good with a tartan skirt. Cool, yes. Perry would look good with a tartan skirt, but that's a Paddy thing. Perry's Paddy's baby.
I mean, we've got wool building up now. Could build with a skirt.
Okay. So higher then, you reckon?
I think higher, like, with the weirdness of design that we're going for, I think if we go too high, it kind of loses roofiness. I reckon below hat level.
You reckon low hat
level? Yeah, like just below the rim, I think, would give us... Because it means the roof is close enough that you can kind of admire it. You can see it all as, like, one thing.
Yeah.
Like, lining up the cranes at that height might be slightly more difficult because it gives us a bit less space, I suppose, to play with curves and things. But I think that kind of it keeps everything here. It means that you've kind of once you're up on the farms on the side, like you kind of, I suppose, from up here, you're kind of looking at it side on, I suppose. Oh no, it's not curving around, is it? So you'd still be under the roof here, I suppose. I don't know. I'm just jabbering. I don't know. I mean, blocking creeper is not a reason to not do it because you can still see the creeper from a lot of other angles, so we could still go very high.
Yeah, but there is a reason to not do it because the creeper's amazing, and I don't really want to block it off. But then we are building out of glass. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so what, top of the hat or rim of the hat you're thinking?
Well, I suppose. What about much lower, like below beak height? So he's already emerged from it. Is that too low for the sort of ceiling you want to do? Because again, we're
Uh,
building it. It's only going to be covering the center, really, isn't it? Rather than the stuff that's up on the sides.
yeah.
I
Wait,
don't
what do
know.
you mean?
I'll see
Are you going
if,
to be covering the center rather than the stuff that's up at the sides?
as in with the shape, at least as I understand the shape that you're thinking, it wouldn't cover the kelp farm and all that, would it?
Well, it could potentially.
Okay.
It could potentially, but I wasn't necessarily planning on it covering the kelp farm. But I mean, does it matter because the kelp farm, like what you've got there as infrastructure from the kelp farm in terms of your chute going up, can pop out of the roof anyway?
Yeah. The only thing to consider is just we need to make sure there's glass over the daylight sensors. But that's easy enough to do.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Okay.
Um, I suppose yeah. The danger of doing it too low is it just becomes another floor, really, doesn't it, rather than a roof?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I feel like higher is the way to go. I just don't know. Let's let's pick one, scaffold it out with dirt, and we'll leave it and look at it for a while and see how we feel. And if we want to
Yeah,
change it,
that's.
then we'll change it.
I'd say we scaffold out what you've got there then.
Yeah, okay. Uh, yeah, but the creeper. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. So these are sevens.
Seven.
Three, one. Oh, son of a bitch. One, two, three. And then it's going to be. Ah, hang on. Let me change that to 2 block thickness. Doodles, can you give it a rest, love? Jesus. It's always in the face. Sounds just turn the creep around. No problem.
But we've got the happy face towards Dan. Two thickness is going to go. If you go two thickness, you want to go 28 rather than 27. Otherwise, it's going to go to 26. Right?
No, it was not the sort of. Okay, so it's in and four. It's just a slightly different way of counting because, yeah, they're not putting the middle blocks in, basically, like the corner blocks. So then this is 3, which is actually 4, and then this is 1, which is
Well,
actually 2.
that's what I mean. So I think you want to put the corner blocks the other side, because if we're going to have it as an open circle, we wouldn't put. If you get
Yeah,
what I mean, like to get the impression of how big
yeah,
the
yeah.
circle is,
I get. Yeah, I think I do
would be
get what you're
filling
saying.
out here, wouldn't we,
I
sort
so
of
I'm
thing?
going to do it on the inside for now. I can go in and remove those later. I just want to get the right shape first of all.
Okay. As you say, it was in by one, out by three. Yeah.
No, I've lost count now. So there's the 7, and then it's a 4, then a 2, then a 3, and then off of that you do another 2 there, and then I think a 2 like so, and then a 4 like so. Is that right? Because that should be 3 there. 1, 2, 3, yes. And then that should line up, and it doesn't. Bollocks.
Sorry, that's probably because I made you lose count.
No, it's all right.
Um. Okay, so we've got a 7, then a 4.
I think so. Right, I'm going to find the other pixel generator because this is winding me up. But I'm trying to do it like this.
That's if I can just so it's a 27, isn't it?
Width 27, yeah. Okay. Circle thick. This is the one that I was looking for. Right, so yeah, each one is a... So there's a 7 along there, then like that is a 4. And then in by 1, out by 1. In by 1, out by 1. In by 1, out by another 2. Then in by 1... No, why am I struggling so much with this?
Oh no, yeah, it's a weird shape. This one. This is I when I was doing the under the tower thing, I was doing a similar size circle, and it kept blowing my mind because that little like W squiggly bit, it
Yeah,
throws me real bad.
yeah, like I'm struggling. Okay, maybe if I start from this side, and then how is that? So yeah, okay, so that's going to be, there's that, and then it's in, and then up 3. 1, 2,
God
3.
damn it! I came in too close.
And then
2,
out,
3.
in, out, out, in, out, then up by 2 in this direction, and in by 1, out by 1, in by 2. Sorry,
There we go.
my doing this out loud probably isn't helping you either.
That's all good. All good. We got this. Eh.
Yeah, got it.
I think that's right.
It's weird how changing direction somehow made this easier.
Just yeah. Sometimes just just the spatial reasoning on these things. You just sat there and it's like, why is my mind bending so hard around?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a really strange generator on mine as well, which is like it includes some of the connecty bits, but not all of the connecty bits.
Gotcha, yeah. Right, so this one, let me get this straight. 1, 2, 3.
They're supposed to be curved, but that's your problem.
1, 2, 3, 4. Then in, out, in, which is in, out, in, out, in, and up by 2. Then in by 1 here. Yes.
It's this bit. This bit is the bit that just fucks up the process. I
Yeah,
don't
that
know why.
really messed me
It just
up.
does not compute.
Yeah. Okay. So now we need to know, well, how big do we actually want the roof? There's a couple of dark patches over there that I'm just going to light up quick. Just to be on the safe side. Because that's exactly the part that we were just saying was the difficult bit. Creep of blowing that up would be a little bit of a shame. So then, if we went 20, so this is 27. So let's say we stuck another 5 on each side. So what? Bless you, I think. Something strange just happened to Paddy. I don't know what. Hello? We may have just
Can you
witnessed
hear me?
We may have just witnessed Paddy's murder. Yes, hi.
My headset's just fucking exploded. Like, it just, like just massive static in my ear. Fuck knows what. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Oh, goodness me. Oh, wow. Oh, does make you laugh. Right. While he's doing that, let me go and figure out this next bit. So we're adding 5 on, which makes it...
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, that was unpleasant.
1, 2,
I
3,
don't know, is it
4,
the PlayStation
5.
just seems to really disagree with my headset. Like,
You
normally it just
just...
makes people sound a bit crackly, but
Yeah.
that was fucking horrible.
It was the scream. I
I
thought...
don't know, it sounded like a fucking explosion in your ears. Like, it's weird.
I thought someone had broken in and was like wielding an axe or something. 2, 3,
No, I did manage to jab
4,
myself in the eye, like
5.
pulling off my headset.
Did you?
Yeah.
2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's then going to be 37 by 37. Is that going to be big enough? Does that cover what we want it to cover? Probably not. I'm looking over this edge and it doesn't. I mean, we want it to go at least as far as the chests, right?
It covers on this edge.
What, to the chests?
Yeah. Which
Okay.
makes sense because it was 6 on one side, 7 on the other. So
Yeah.
you've covered on these two.
Yeah, it does on this side as well. Okay, so really, I mean, what about this side? Yeah, see, that goes as far as the portal, which is sorry, as far as the end of Perry's penis, which is good. So it's this side. Yeah, it's that side that you're on that's the issue and doesn't
Yeah,
really
that's nowhere near.
cover far enough.
We need like another 7 or so on this side.
That's too much to make it even. Or is it? I mean, if we went, you reckon 7 on that side would do it? So if we went 7 every other
I mean,
side,
it's not an accurate count. I can go down and get a proper count if you want.
no, but rough will do for now. So that'd overhang there, which isn't the end of the world because it'll just overhang the flooring that essentially is there, like above the chests. And then if we went 7 here, that would probably take us as far as, not quite as far as the steps up to the enchanting table on that side. And then we would have added 7, 7, 14, 5, 5, 10, 24, 24 and 27 is 40, 51. That would be a 51 wide. I mean, I said go big or go home, so I can't really complain about it being 51 wide.
I mean, that is going to be fucking massive.
It
It's
will,
a
yeah.
lot of glass.
It is. We've got the super smelter. I don't mind gathering sand.
We've got
Okay,
plenty of sand.
let's add 7 onto the 5s then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I swear
So
it's always
now,
night in this world.
this now reaches, like, if I drop a scaffolding, it lands on top of the twisted wood.
Okay.
You get me? So it's covering the first row. Oh, it's not covering the first row of chests, I suppose. But it's flush with the first row of chests.
Okay.
Look down there and see where the scaffold fell.
Yeah, let's do the others. Let's have a look. Whoa, phantoms.
Kind of part way through the thing there. Like
Yep,
3 or
no
4 blocks
problem.
from the end.
No problem.
I can't see that. But it's on the bridge. On the pathway.
Oh, it's a half block, so it broke. Can you drop another one? Oh, well done. I missed it. I think it's here. Sorry, one. Yeah. So that is there, basically. Yeah, caught it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. that lands on redstone. Not that it matters.
There's a light generator, light sensor just next to it as well that we need to be aware of.
Where is that light sensor? I forget.
It's just one block. Oh, it's right next to it.
I think I'm looking at it. Yeah, here. So that is the light sensor. Let's go up a level.
Oh, sorry. There's another one back there where you are, but that one's like deep down in the sea. But there's like a block of glass in the wall of the kelp farm.
Yeah, I'm standing on it. I don't think the roof is going to cover it at all, so I think we're fine on that front.
Oh yeah, so there's two though, yeah.
Oh, sorry, right, yeah, okay, so I've got one. Where's the other one?
The other one's right next to where the scaffolding fell.
Right next to where the scaffolding fell, which is down here.
Like above, oh no, it's like above you. But it's laterally right next to it, I suppose. Wait, I'll here, where I am.
Oh, so it is, yeah.
Which I think is possibly directly under our dirt at the moment.
Yeah, I mean...
And oh no, it's turned on, so it must not be right under it. Or there's just enough light to go through it. I can drop another scaffold if that'll help.
I'm going to build up scaffolding here. That's right next to it. Oh, we need more of it. More than that.
Coming down. So it falls right next to the gravel.
Yeah, so yeah, it's this one basically is where it is. So we just have to make sure that that was glass. That block there was glass. That I'm standing on now.
Okay.
That's your.
Wait, I'll go down and I'll just grab a bit of glass.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to break this because I realise I've just blocked the daylight sensor. I
think it'll still work because there's like
yeah,
running around it, I think.
Okay.
I'm not 100% how light works in this game.
Okay. So now we need I'm going to need more dirt than this. Now we need our 51 by 51 generator. Yeah, that's not dirt. That's dirt.
God damn it. A nice soft landing, but no, bounced off the other end.
Let's do it from over here, actually. So if you're doing that glassy bit.
Oh, yeah.
Width is 51. Have I done the math right there? Is that 51? We added 5 and then 7 on each side.
Enough a little firework to celebrate.
Yeah.
So we had a 27.
We had 27 to begin with, yeah.
So we've added 24. Yeah, that counts.
Yeah, I went to school. Okay, in that case, I will send you a screenshot.
Yeah, my calculator doesn't go out that big because it's 45. I say, random screenshot I found on Google doesn't go out that big.
There you go. Oh, bloody phantoms. How are there phantoms? Why? Leave me alone.
Oh, yeah, we should probably sleep.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Oh, or die.
Or die.
I'm just going to cover the entire base in slime. Where the fuck am I? I'm back at spawn.
Are you? Oh, no.
Oh, my home bed is obstructed. I must have slept in your bed last.
I don't know. I moved this bed that I'm in at the moment. I should have checked. That's probably my fault.
Sorry, I shouldn't just sleep in random beds.
It's what life's all about.
We're coming.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 5 on either side. We need to make ourselves bedrooms.
Yeah, well, I made one in Perry's head, but it's just such a faff to get to that I never end up
Yeah.
sleeping in it.
I wonder if the old storage system that I had, like where I had the bulk storage, isn't there anymore. We could do something there.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a good spot. Right, at least my gravestone's not some awful place to get to.
Yeah, convenient. Cool. Right.
Sorry, I could have done that at spawn. I didn't rush you waiting for me.
It's alright, don't worry. So each of these is going to be 11. I think I counted, which means it's 5 in any direction. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And then I'm going to go going in this way. Okay. So it's in 1, up 3. In 1, up 3. Ooh. 2, 3.
Oh, no.
Then in 1, up 3 again. In 1, 1, 2, 3. In, out, in, up 2. In, out, in, up 2. In, out, in, up 2 again. In, out, in, up 2 again. Oh, this one's even worse. There's so much of this repeating pattern. In, out, in, up 2. In, out, in, up 2. In, out, in.
Yeah, up
In,
might
out,
be
in.
the
Out,
clicky
in,
here.
out, across 3. And that, I think. Is that right? No, it's not, because that's up 4. So there. Then out, in, out. Out, in, out. Into, out 1. Into, out 1. Into, out 1. Yeah. I think that's right.
I mean, it met up with what I was doing. To be fair, I think it's one of those, once they get this big, it's easier just to do quarter circles at a time, I think. Like,
Yeah.
come out from a spoke and do quarter, like, because it's just so much easier to get that around your head.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so looking at it from down near the enchanting table, maybe
Yeah.
up is the answer. So, like, even if we went a little bit higher than this, so if we built it like 4 or 5 blocks up,
Yeah.
then the creeper essentially comes under the roof.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind going a bit higher. Yeah.
It makes the creeper look a bit smaller, but it doesn't really matter all that much.
Yeah, I mean, if this creeper looks smaller, then it just means our base is really impressive. Because that's not a small creeper by any standard. Okay, let's come across again.
So we want to do like meeting curves at the same time. So yeah, nice.
2,
Just
3.
let me check some each other.
Yeah, you are absolutely correct. Hang on, which direction am I going in? Do I need to turn my phone that way? Oh, no. Which way am I going? I'm going in that direction. Yes, says the 5. Doodles, why have you moved? I was resting my phone on you. That's very inconsiderate. Up 3. 1, 2.
I think you've missed a 4 there. It's 5, 4, 4, 2, 3.
5, 4. Ah, damn. 5, 4, 4.
You've got you just done 3 4s.
5, 4, 4. Yep.
2, 3.
2, 3. And then what? In, out, in.
2, 3.
Yep. So there. Cool. I'm glad you're here.
Oh yeah. So I just couldn't recognise the 2, 3 from the other side round. So no, you've completely missed one there. But yeah, no, I get you. Couldn't turn it around in my head. I think that's right. That seems right. Okay, cool.
I mean, the way to test it is to just pillar up in the middle here. I think that looks right. I think that looks right.
I not bring enough dirt.
Okay, so it's off the 4s. It's it's a 2 then, not a 3. Yeah. Off the 4s.
4, 4, 2, 3, 2.
Yeah, 4, 4, 2.
Yeah.
Look at 4, 4, 2, 3, 2, and then it's that 3 there. Yep, got it.
4, 4, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. And then you're on the other side. How many stacks of dirt you got in you?
Plenty. Do you need more?
Throw me a stack, please. Cheers.
No problemo. Right. Two, 3, 2. This is the point that we normally meet, so I'm going to wait for you to come to me and just make sure that we've lined that up right. Annoyingly, I've got the rhythm now that it's the last quarter.
The Swifties are about. 2. Nice.
Beautiful.
Light it up.
Oh yeah, good point. I need some more torches actually. Took a bit more damage there than I intended. Cool. I'm just going to go in the middle and check. The middle bit just looks so janky, doesn't it? But I think it's right.
What do you mean?
The middle parts of each of the quarters, like where you're standing now, that section of each of the quarters,
Yeah.
they look janky, but I'm pretty sure that it's all right.
Have a look. See.
You got any scaffolding on you? Go. I'm out, but go higher if you need to. He's gone stratospheric.
Yeah, they look a bit weird, but they're regular.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. And
Very
you
difficult
lined
to
up on
actually
all of them.
tell how regular it is against the pink sometimes.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think that looks right.
Okay.
Looks a little bit like a Pokeball.
It does, doesn't it? Okay, and yeah. And yep.
So that'd be the outer rim of the roof, wouldn't it? So between those two circles would be filled in.
Yes.
And then, yeah, so do you want to sketch out what you've got in mind for the cranes then?
Yep. Okay.
I think that'll be quite constrained by where this sits. So that might come into the equation of how high we
So
want
we either go cardinal or we go off the janky quarters. So that would put us. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical with the cranes, to be honest. We could do 3 cranes if we wanted to. But if we went off of the quarters, then you'd have one basically where the old Nether portal was. Then one would be like here.
I'd say we probably want to keep them within the bounds of the warehouse. So like the edge that's overhanging, I think maybe we leave that unsupported, if you get me.
Okay.
I don't know, I mean, obviously up to you. Or like, I don't think it's a hard fast sort of thing, but I think having a crane coming out, because it's quite a peaceful little idyllic meadowy thing, and having the crane kind of too close to this, I feel is just going to disturb that a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I
The
think you're
cardinal
right.
direction ones will definitely be easier. So if we did like one Hellcow side, one Tower side, one Creeper side at those points,
Yeah.
I think they'll be easy ones to do and to make look good. I think coming in from the corners of the warehouse would look cooler, potentially, but it's
Yeah.
going to be much harder to do because it's not sat square between those corners.
Yeah, you're right.
So and also you're going to be moving at weird diagonals and shit. So that'd be difficult. But I think it would look cooler, like if you had like big like claws coming up and out of it, sort of thing.
Yeah. I think the cardinal directions are the safer. The only issue is that this side over here has your furnace system right below it, and I don't know how to make that work. So we would have to have some sort of workaround for that. But I mean, we could move the cactus farm. We could go out a little bit further with the crane and just have that with a longer arm.
Well, yeah. So the cranes can be set back, can't they? Because
Yeah.
they're going to be curved. So, forgetting how to fly. And just missing where I wanted anyway. God damn it. I'm just going to come up the left. Give me a second. Flying short distances. Just haven't mastered it. Okay, so we're at the back of the warehouse here. Where's... Oh, that scaffolding tower that you built, that's just to the side of the central line, isn't it?
Yes, so that's one block tower side of the center line, yes.
Okay. So...
That's in line with the daylight sensor down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you are now is in line with the center pillar.
So this is the absolute back wall of the warehouse. Oh no, sorry. This is the absolute back wall of the warehouse.
Yeah.
I think... What is this redstone doing?
Typical programmer. I don't know how this code works, but it works.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it was going to, but it's not going to anything now. I'm not sure if something's been destroyed or if I just didn't tidy up behind myself. Where's
Gotcha.
What have I built? Okay, it's coming from that, and that comes up around here. Down here. Oh, it's powering that block, which is switching that thing. Okay, that makes sense. Cool.
It has a
okay,
purpose.
so the block that we want is free. We can build one tall off that.
The cranes themselves are going to be bigger than the 1x1. Yeah, what you're building up there, like for it to fit to scale, I don't think we can have just a skinny little nerd pole holding up.
But what I mean is we can have that built up to say here.
Oh, coming down.
And then widen it out from here.
Okay.
And we can always build up around this to kind of conceal the fact that it's just a single thing. You know what I mean?
I do, yeah. Okay. Okay.
But I mean, the thing with building them off the back of the warehouse is going to be kind of space that you've got to do fancy curves and things. So I mean, we could put the cranes, like base the cranes in the water, kind of as you're saying with the cactus farm.
Yeah.
We could have them further back on all sides. We'd have to shift the cactus farm. That'd probably line up with
or build over the cactus farm.
Yeah, or build over the cactus farm. Same thing, yeah. So this is where this is just off now, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 blocks to the back edge of the warehouse here. So we could set them back 9 in every direction, and that sits them in the water behind.
Okay, this is going to sound nuts. What if we gave the creeper a fishing rod, and it was the fishing rod that was pointing up in the air and holding up this side?
That'd be awesome. I mean, they don't have hands. Is going to be our biggest thing to overcome. So we might just have to stick a fishing rod in a creeper.
Yeah, I mean, without making it look like an erection, ideally.
How centered are they?
Trying to be a child-friendly channel.
I mean, to be fair, if we're going to do that... I was so close.
Didn't make it, sorry.
Would it end up too massive a fishing rod to have him have a fishing rod coming out and just holding up the entire thing? So, like, coming up to a point and then like a structure coming down, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. So
and like a giant magnet.
A giant magnet. Oh, we could do that.
Or like it's a giant glass dome and he's about to catch Perry.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of ideas. I don't know which is the best one.
Well, so I think important factor is going to be how centered are we here? Because if this centers straight on, I think it's going to be harder to not make it look like an erection. I mean, we're not dead center, but we're pretty center.
It's pretty center, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be coming out from more or less middle of his body. But I mean, we could give him little villager arms holding it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I think the arms will look way too big for it to be holding the platform directly itself, but certainly holding a fishing rod, I think, could work.
Oh no, so I meant like as in it's holding a fishing rod, but instead of the fishing rod just chaining to this one side, the fishing rod goes up and is holding the whole platform.
So where the scaffolding is the middle would essentially be the string.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? I think I like that. I think I really like that idea. So how would his arms work then? That's the part that I can't understand.
If we give him villager arms, so you know, like the folded arms, and then we just stick the fishing rod in it.
Oh,
You
yes,
get me?
yes, I do get you. Have I got scaffolding? No, I haven't. Let me grab some scaffolding.
Yeah, like it might look like we're giving him boobs, but also there'll be a fishing rod. So I mean, fishing with his cleavage is still impressive.
I completely agree. So where would a creeper's arms be? There-ish? Am I the right height, do you reckon?
Oh, well, we could kind of cheat,
Hmm.
and let's see if someone has done a blueprint for a villager,
Ah,
and
that
then
would be
just
useful.
transplant them across, assuming this is a villager with arms.
Ah, nearly landed on the scaffolding.
So there's a version with slanted arms. Don't know. Ooh. They might look more boob-like potentially. Wait, I'll screenshot the options for you. In fact, I can just send it. Really.
Hmm. Hmm.
And then there's a villager with just the like arms, sleevey, clasped arms, which is probably going to be easier. Uh, yeah. Oh, well, that was tried to copied one and went to the other and then copied it. Just too used to having pasteboard. So.
Yeah. Small villager statue.
Yeah, so there's the two kind of arm variants, as I see them.
Okay. Yeah. But they've given them sort of shoulders, so we need to bulk out the shoulders on that first one.
I don't know. Well, I mean, maybe just to make it clear. I don't know if giving him shoulders will look weirder than just giving him little stubby arms.
Yeah, I reckon just little stubby arms. I think the first one's better than the second one.
Is that the flat ones rather than the
Yeah,
ones?
yeah. Okay, so I reckon that's about the right, maybe a little bit lower for the bottom.
Oh, I was thinking where you've done would be, I suppose, yeah, getting the scale of them right. So where are we? So that's a 2, 3, 2, 3. So we're 2 blocks from top. Scale 20. So
Back in a tick.
cool.
Okay, I'm back. Let's have a look from here. Yeah, I think scale-wise, you're in the right place.
That'd be like an arm, maybe. I've left a little bit of shoulder space. I don't know if that's.
Yeah, it's an arm. Okay, and then the fishing rod would have to sort of be. We're gonna have to look up Minecraft fishing rod, aren't we?
Yeah.
Ah, I didn't quite make it.
So if it makes sense, that is 2 pixels by 2 pixels by 2 pixels and a little bit, and
Oh,
that's in every pair of 2 pixels. 1 pixel is 2 blocks wide. 1 pixel is 3 blocks wide.
see, that's where you confuse me. Oh dear.
I didn't think of the complications of scaling something by 2.5 before I
Yeah,
started working, and at that point, I probably should have just changed to 3 times. But
yeah. I,
so wait, uh, this bit that I've just watch out, I'm deleting blocks around you.
okay.
This bit that I've just deleted is leading. Oh shit, scaffold's
You
gone.
and your scaffolding every time.
Yeah, I didn't go too far back.
Oh, actually, that needs to be thicker. That's what she said. Uh, Something like that. I feel like might be the answer.
good look.
Oh, I need to build it bigger before we're going to be able to
Yeah.
close that properly. That sort of thickness, though, do you think that fits?
It'd either be 3 or 5. It'd want to be. So that's 3.
That's
There's the thing
3.
that's only going to bug. So it's going to sit off center, because of the way
Yeah.
distributed.
Actually, that should come over one more, shouldn't it? Oh, I completely screwed that up. Okay. So... Right, that's a bit more centered, I think.
I think that's less centered. It's
Oh,
just
really?
the way the pattern's making it look. Possibly.
Oh.
Well, because I can't remember. I changed my pattern at one point, or changed the rule that I was using. The way they were distributed.
Oh,
Trying
for
to
goodness sake. I'm burning through rockets at a rate of knots here.
It's just so easy to fall off in it.
It's so easy.
No, actually, no. Yeah, no. That is. Oh, well, it's exactly as centered as it was before.
Okay.
You've gone from 2 on the right and 1 on the right and 2 on the left. Other way around. You've gone from 2 on the right and 1 on the left to 2 on the left and 1 on the right, as we look at it this way. Personally, I'd prefer it the other way around, how it was, which is just as centered, but it plays nicer with the pixel system.
No, I mean, oh, you're comparing it to the creeper. I'm comparing it to the circle.
Oh, fuck, yeah, I wasn't even considering that. No, you're entirely right. Yeah, no, fair, absolutely. You're entirely correct. I was just looking at it from the creeper. I forgot there was anything else involved. Yeah, no, you're right. We'll go with this. It doesn't matter that it doesn't light up the pixel system because it's just going to be colors. That works. I'm down for it.
Okay. I'm going to scaffold out the rest of it then because I want to make sure that we get the right angle of this incline before we build it out of whatever we decide to build it out of.
Okay, should I start building those arms in, or do you think the arms would move?
I think build the arms in.
I'll go get me cement, concrete, whichever one it is.
Yeah, I think the arms are fairly static. I'm going to need to get some more dirt.
I really like having the stack of shulkers there, just to, like, pop a shulker off the wall.
It's so useful, isn't it?
We've got so much gravel.
That's a good thing. Oh, I think
really
this is
just
going to line up
designate
well.
just to fill up with gravestone maps. Oh, what were you saying? Sorry.
Oh, what were you saying? Designate a box to fill up with what? Sorry.
Gravestone maps.
Gravestone mats.
Maps, like the maps that guide you to your gravestone after you die.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, we can just we haven't actually built a bin yet. I think we need to. A bin will basically spit all the items out into lava. It's just a dropper that falls into lava. So you
Oh,
put
nice.
everything in a chest and then it just spits it all out for you. Yeah, I was saying I think the angle of this is going to work out quite well.
Oh, great.
Not sure about which blocks to use to make it look like a fishing rod, but we'll deal with that later. For now, I just want to get the gist of it.
I suppose it depends on what sort of fishing rod you want it to be.
Well, it'd be nice if it had a little bit of a purple touch to it. You know, enchanted and all that.
Mm. Oh, and tell you what, we were talking about rooms.
Mm.
Do a nice room in the creeper boobs.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that'd be very cool. Did I do that as the one? Yes, I did. So you go there. Hang on. No, that is right.
I didn't bring a bed with me.
Yeah, I don't have a bed on me. I can go down. I'm nearly where we want to be. Well, actually, that's not true. I've got a long way to go yet. Yeah, I'll go down and sleep.
I mean, Dan can sleep. I think Dan's down in the base. Dan, if you can hear me, sleep.
I don't think he can hear you.
Or he's ignoring me, the bastard.
Maybe. I slept anyway. It's fine. Let's grab some rockets. How's that looking?
Pretty snazzy from my angle.
Yeah. I mean, it
Yeah.
needs...
Is that narrowing in on purpose?
No, that's just because I wanted to flesh it out a bit more before I was building it. Because each layer is 12 blocks, basically. So I thought, okay, let's... but the narrowing, it will need to narrow, won't it? Really?
I was going to say, yeah, because I think the narrowing looks quite good. I wasn't quite sure. I couldn't quite see where along the thing it was narrowing, but I think the fact that it is narrowing is good. I think the fishing rod's built like that, isn't it?
I think so as well. Nearly fucked it. And actually, you probably have something here that was like a... I don't know what you call it. Anybody who's a fisherman that's watching this is going to be like, what is he talking about? The real part.
One of the fishy roddy things.
One of the fishy roddy things, yeah.
With you.
That's annoying.
Ah, shit.
You alright?
Yeah. Flood on the inside of the group.
Okay, and then What I'm doing here is probably completely wrong, but I wanted to get a rough idea of scale more than anything else. So that'd be like the windy uppy, reel it in part of a fishing rod. That's the technical term, pads.
Ah, you fished before, I see. Sorry, that's probably a horrible noise.
Oh dear.
I mean, I laugh, but I've got no fucking clue.
I'm out of dirt. That actually looks quite good. Oh, that's going to look good. Oh, I like it. Yeah, we did a block palette, but I do like it.
I like the really thing. That is so good.
I
That's
completely
such a great
freeballed
touch.
that.
Great job, dude.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like it. Okay. I don't think I need to build that up anymore out of dirt. I feel like we're there. What I don't know is what we're going to use as the string. I wonder if we can use cobwebs, or if that's the answer.
Sorry, my voice is going.
No worries.
Cobwebs would be cool. Getting enough cobweb would be an arse. We could use white stained glass.
I did think
Or
that
we could
might be a bit
use
thin.
fence posts. Can we get like golden fence posts or something? Or
I don't think you can get
iron
golden
fence
fence
posts?
posts. You can
They'll
use
look the
iron
right colour.
bars.
Something like that might look the right colour.
Let me grab some iron bars and see what I can do. I'll need to take down that scaffolding, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. So much scaffolding everywhere. We're just gonna have to go and have a good clean up at some point.
Yeah, I've been trying to take some down when I'm like, I know we're not using this anymore.
Yeah.
And put in some more permanent ways of getting up to places.
Yeah. The time. It is 20 to 5. Okay, this scaffolding is going to come down. Yay. Okay, so we need to go up a bit more than that. How's that look? Is that too thin?
That looks quite good from my angle. I think thin is good as long as it's visible, and you can see that from here.
Okay.
But yeah, maybe try and get a longer distance. But I think as long as you can see it, then it's fine. It's a creeper holding a giant roof
Yeah.
on a fishing rod in it, so like it can look comically thin.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, actually, I think that'll work. think that'll work. Okay. Because I mean, it's fishing line, isn't it? It is thin.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Right, I might pee and make coffee if you're all right for a minute.
Yeah, as long as the two
Cool.
activities aren't linked.
Back in like you never know. Back in a sec then.
Have fun.
I'm back. That arm looks great. I'm back. That arm looks great. Goodness me, here on my own stream. Yeah. Okay. I imagine that this block palette. I mean, I should just take a look online at what a Minecraft rod looks like, really, shouldn't I? But I imagine that this is going to be mostly wooden. What woods have we got? I could just collect some wood. Yeah, let's just grab some wood quick. I feel like spruce is going to be the way to go. Thank God for this mod. What a mod to have. Absolute game changer. Saves so much time instead of mining every single block. Get the bottom one, be done with it.
Hello.
Hello. You're back.
That
I'm
fishing
back.
rod is looking amazing.
I mean, it's dirt, but I feel like it's not the most complicated structure, but at the same time, I do feel like it works. I'm thinking wood for the actual fishing rod. I should look it up really, but
Yeah, there's not really a way to get, unless we get like pearlescent frog lights or something. I don't think we can really get the purpliness.
yeah, I think you're right. Oh,
You could do it with light blue wool to try and make it look diamond.
diamond fishing rod. Ooh, there's an idea.
Eventually, I'll stick this landing. Oh yeah!
Yay! Well done, you.
I'm realizing now I don't actually want to be up here. I want to be over there.
Yeah, let's swap. I'll stick the landing. There we go.
I think the arm is reading his arm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was saying you were away, but I was saying, yeah, it looks really good. I mean, it's an arm. It's clearly an arm. Even to the point where I feel like you're giving him a sleeve, or that might just be...
Yeah, I've given him a little hand with the pink.
Yeah.
Because I think the villagers have like little flesh bits at the end.
Mm. Yeah, it's perfect.
Ow.
But you did land it, and that's what matters.
Just... Okay, I have to deal with... Actually, I can just scaffold to it. Got like a block of purple that escaped me. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just looking up a Minecraft fishing rod. Of course, my Mac did updates. There we go. Thank you. Minecraft fishing rod. What does it look like? Okay, so yeah, wood. Oh, for goodness sake. Wood, and then it's got like darker bits along the bottom and lighter bits across the top, I guess. So it's darker woods at the bottom. So I think it goes up about a quarter of the way. How much higher do we want to go here? So I reckon about here. I kind of just need to take the whole dirt thing down, don't I, and start from the bottom.
That might be the easiest way.
I think it is.
Or like take a photo of it first or something, just so you got the record.
Yeah, okay, that's a good point.
Maybe just do it in sections.
Okay. Screenshot. There we go.
It's new technology.
Yeah. Okay, down it comes. It's raining dirt again. Okay, so level 129 is where I go to the thinner bit. Ooh. So this bit, no, don't go to that, you need that.
Ooh, dirt.
He loves his dirt.
Like finding little presents all over the warehouse.
Yep, I've left that just for you. It's like an Easter egg hunt, but better. Okay. Alrighty. I think I know what I'm doing. But it does start off with black along the bottom. Should I use black wall or black concrete?
We've got plenty of concrete.
Where are we storing it?
In sand and gravel form. There might be some black concrete. In the scrap boxes, there's one that's just full of assorted concretes.
Mm-hmm.
There might be a bit of black in there, but probably not very much. But there should be plenty of sand and gravel. And then ink sacks will be in
Ink
the
sacks.
thingamajigget
Yeah.
in the farm.
Yeah, no, I'll make some quick. Don't think I'm going to need too much of the black.
I was saying that there won't be any black in there because I took the black. I've got a stacking a bit here if you want.
Gotcha. That's right. I'll make some. It's not a problem at all. Black concrete powder. Yes, please. Thank you.
Hello.
Are you helloing IRL?
Yeah, no, Lorne and Kelly just got home.
Gotcha.
Give me 2 seconds, I'm just going to say hi.
Yeah, cool. Missed. And now we make concrete. 1 block at a time. Okay. I'm going to go quicker than this. Munching on a chocolate bar at the same time. Here we go. Okay. Is that going to be enough? I don't think so. I've broken the machine. There you go, 1 diamond. I might as well turn all of this into black concrete because there's no point in having concrete powder. I will transform the lot. How much more have I got? One more stack. I might as well do this last stack, right?
Hello.
Hello.
Lorna says hello.
Hello, Lorna.
Pete says hello.
Is Kelly there as well?
He said it in a weird accent. I mean, she's not directly here. In the cosmic sense, she's here, but she's upstairs.
Okay, fair enough. Well, when she's...
I wasn't sure the level of detail you really wanted.
Gotcha. I mean, I was just going to say hello for me, but yeah.
Oh, I can do that. What's this, right? What? No, Kelly's upstairs. Why would she be in Essex? Well, someone should tell Pete, because he doesn't realise that he's in Essex. No, Jade's in Oxford.
She is.
Yep, Oxford, seeing Naomi and Naomi's sister,
Correct.
where Naomi's sister is singing.
Also true.
Jade will be doing chores for Naomi, I believe. It just seems to be a Jade thing, isn't it? She goes to people's houses and does their chores.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much, yeah. That's how it works.
Basically, so Pete's at home. He's home alone.
There's no one here beside me.
He's playing some Minecraft and making too much food.
I am
Check back
making
tomorrow
too
for
much
another
food.
Pete update. Should. He's also making a fishing rod that we're... So Pete wanted a roof on the warehouse.
So
This
now
was-
we're
it's
making a
becoming-
fishing rod.
I suppose it's becoming more of a chandelier than a roof at this point, as you say. But ow! Oh, so you can't. That's solid. Pete. Yeah. No, Pete did it this time. So Pete wanted a roof, so we started designing a roof, and then we raised the roof, and then we realized we had to have a hole for Perry, even though it's now above Perry's head. So really, it could just go over his head. And it doesn't need the hole anymore. And so we raised the roof, and then we were like, well, we need some struts or something to hold the roof, and we were talking about cranes, and then putting the cranes. We were looking at where we would put the cranes, and then naturally that developed into, well, the creeper should hold it, and then the creeper should have a fishing rod, and then the creeper needs arms. So we've given the creeper arms. We're giving him a fishing rod. Well, Pete's giving him a fishing rod.
Yeah.
It's kind of a chandelier. Yeah, kind of. Do we need the hole in it anymore?
We don't need the hole in it anymore. You're right, we don't.
Do we want the hole in it anymore?
I think I mean, I like the idea of it, but we don't necessarily have to have the hole in it anymore. I like the idea of it being that outer, like, donut shape as opposed to anything else, but we don't have to.
Okay, now Kelly's here.
Hi, Kelly.
Pete says hi. He's been working up to this for a while. We better appreciate that hi. He put a lot of effort into that. You can just watch the stream if you recap. Oh, that's looking snazzy.
I don't know if this is working as well as I wanted it to.
I know it does. It's looking really good.
Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm very pleased. And then I need to be like transitioning to a bit of a lighter wood. What's lighter than? What's the next lighter one up from spruce? I guess.
Pale oak.
What, like normal oak?
No, there's like a white oak now, isn't
Oh yeah, I think that might be. Yeah, we've not got any, and
there? No,
I think that might.
I was being facetious. I don't know if facetious. Being irritating. Ignore me.
You never.
Some of the tile damage has been repaired. Some of it hasn't. We're still discovering new potential tile damage.
Okay, yeah, I need to see this with my own eyes now.
I came down here for something. So. Oh, wood. Yeah, what wood was it you wanted?
I've got it.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, thank you. It's all good. I've got it. I think that's working.
I'm liking it. I think it looks great.
Just having a look from the top of the tower. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's working. Oh, where's my spyglass? Not on me. In my chest? Yeah, there's a spyglass. Cool.
If I get rid of that scaffolding, are you happy flying onto the top of the arms?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you know what? I should have done that from the top. To fill that hole.
Yeah, I think that works. I'm just looking at my frame of reference. I think it goes a little bit darker at the end. Okay.
Feel free to remove any of the pink of the hands if you need more space for fishing rods. I just kind of filled in everything.
No, that's cool. I think let me get the main part of it in, and then we'll work backwards on that part. I think so. All right, I'm going into slightly lighter wood than this. Is it birch? Am I going as light as birch? That seems a bit.
You're a madman, sir.
I have my moments. I just feel like jungle could be a way to go. All right. No, you can't fly with a spyglass, I've discovered. Okay, how are we doing here? So you're...
Oh, I hate when you just stood near here and you just hear the creepers inside.
yeah, it's very off-putting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got such a long way to go.
It'll be worth it.
I'm glad I did quite as much concrete as I did now. I thought I'd overdone it, and now I'm not so sure. I think I've underdone it, if anything. Yep, definitely underdone it. I'm out of it. Let's use up everything else that I've got first. Yeah.
What do you need? Wood collection.
No, it's black concrete that I'm after at the moment.
Oh, I've got some for you. I've got a little bit of made concrete and stacking a little bit of powder.
Nice. Thank you, sir. Okay.
Yeah, concrete. That'll just feed straight back.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Got some grey, purple, and pink as well. If that's needed.
I mean, we could work it into the build. I don't know if it'll work or not, but let's not rule anything out, is all I'm saying. Have I made a mistake somewhere? Yes, I have. Here. Bollocks. Ah, that's really annoying.
You've got to wind it all back.
I have, yeah. Up to the point that I've wooded.
Wooded.
Wooded. Which means all of this black concrete's going to end up on the floor. It's a nightmare.
I can collect some of it down here.
Oh. Nearly there, nearly there. I haven't lit any of this up.
Well, good thing you didn't. Otherwise you'd have torches to collect as well.
That's true, yeah. Okay. Let's correct my error.
I think I got it all. Oh wait, no, it's still dropping.
It's still dropping. What was I thinking here? Right, so that's... Oh, shiza, that's concrete powder. Let's try that again.
Yeah, sorry, and what I gave you there was a bit of a mix.
It's all good. If I do that... Yeah, there we go.
Got a bucket of water if you want.
No, it's okay. I've got some concrete on me, so it's all good. As long as I am judging this correctly, which I think I am.
Black concrete down here.
Thank you, sir. Beautiful. Right. And then about here. Now, how did I need to look at that screenshot. How did I make it thin out? Okay. Oh, I can hear a zombie in there.
Yeah.
I don't quite know how or why.
It could be inside the arms, maybe. I did.
Maybe.
Did I light them up? No, I didn't light them. I left them dark. That was silly.
You did light one of them up, I know.
No, I think I washed all the torches out, wet in the concrete.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, shoot. Can't see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've got a zombie and a skeleton. Oh, two skeletons. They're spawning at hideous rate. It's a better spawn rate than the actual mob spawn.
That's weird.
Another zombie.
Okay, have I done that in the right place? Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I think we're good.
Nice one.
Are you aware there's a gap
Here.
where I am?
That. No, it wasn't, but it's okay because we can do that, I want to say. Where's the thinning out? Hang on, where's that thinning out part? I wish I hadn't just done that. Was it here? No, yes, I was aware that was a gap. Sorry, that's meant to be a gap. My
Okay.
mistake. Yeah, that's where it thins out.
Cool.
Okay. What's up?
It just looks so fucking ridiculous. I think we need to we make it dome shaped,
Yeah.
turn it into a giant glass cage. Or alternatively, we go with Sam's idea and we make it dome shaped, we make it tartan, and it's actually a creeper dressmaker helping Perry into his tartan skirt. I'm not sure that'll really the story will really come across though on that one, so we might want to go simpler.
Concrete's great.
It's so nice to work with.
Yeah, definitely one of my favourite blocks.
Especially because it's nicer to recycle than it is to use the first time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's true.
It really makes it like, I don't know, it's, when you kind of, oh, I've got to demolish all this and do it again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be even easier this time. It makes a difference.
Yeah, there's that. Well, at least I'm not making the concrete.
Mm.
I'm just collecting the concrete, which you would have had to do anyway.
Mm. It looks really good. I really love that.
Get
Even the
there.
scale kind of seems right. Maybe a little bit. Oh no, I think that even the scale seems kind of right.
Yeah, I thought that. I thought it was going to be off, but it's not.
Although this does mean that now someone needs to build a fishing hat for the creeper.
Bugsy not it.
Oh fuck! Right, how do I get a beige block?
Beige block. Ooh.
Sandstone, maybe.
Sandstone, yeah, that's my one and only suggestion on that front.
I love it.
Right, show me that picture again, because where does it start to get lighter? About a quarter of the way up. Would that be here?
I'd say
Oh
you're
yeah.
like 3/4 of the way from where it thinned to the end.
Okay. So actually, I can definitely start going with the lighter blocks now. I'm going to go jungle first and then oak.
I'd maybe say switch the reel to this side rather than that side. Because it
Oh, you
looks so
reckon?
great, but you can't see it from the tower or anything.
Okay,
So
yeah, that's
maybe, like,
fair.
I think it sits nicer in the balance of it where you've put it, because the rod is slightly to that side on the creeper,
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
it does balance that out really nicely. But I don't know, maybe it'll be more visible from a higher angle or something, but from where I'm sat, just can't really see it.
No, that's fair. I'd rather it was, yeah, visible. Right, not much further to go. Let's switch up to the oak planks. The distance actually works out just perfect. That lined up like 100% perfectly with the height that I'd done the thing at.
Nice. That's so cool. I love it.
It's getting there. Nope, you're not right. I think it caps off the black at the end here. Like so. Yeah.
That looks great.
The black's very black, isn't it?
It is. I like it though because it blends it with the creeper because the creeper's the very kind of stark, blocky, cartoony colours.
Yeah.
So it kind of it ties those two together because the wood's a bit too textured to really fit without it. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
But then with the black, yeah, that looks great. So does it end up getting fully outlined in black? Does it?
No, so it's black along the bottom, and then there is
Okay.
another grey layer across the top, where it thins out, or where it says it thins out, but I don't know. I feel like that's just like the thing going down. So what I might do, it'd be expensive to do, but iron blocks just lining the rim, but I could probably use cobblestone instead, or some other silvery block variant.
I mean, we've got loads of iron. Get more iron, or like light grey concrete. I suppose that's what you're getting away from, isn't it? But light grey concrete or white concrete.
Oh, light grey concrete might work, or grey concrete. Yeah, I think you're onto something there, Pads. Let me go
Grey
and
is a
make
bit
some of
dark. There should be some.
that. In that, yeah.
Yeah, I think there should be some light grey in there. If you want grey, I've got that for me, but there's not much of it on me.
No, this is perfect. Let's put that away. Yeah, I'm going to go and turn this all into... Oh, to be fair, I could probably just run water off of it, but no, I don't want all the water falling down in case it hits the redstone. I will convert this concrete, I think, instead. I keep missing the lily pads recently for some reason.
I keep meaning to move them just into a straight line. Top of your little cherry blossom platform. It's quite a nice spot to sit.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get a nice view. Cool. Right, I need to top up this vape. And I don't know where I've put the juices. Probably in my gym bag. That's not my gym bag.
Trying to think of something the other creeper could hold now. Like, we could do another fishing rod exactly the same, but then it goes out to just a tiny, tiny, tiny little, like, 2x2 fishing platform.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. And that's where you fish from.
Yeah, or it's a shame it doesn't line up better with Dan's base, or we could build a fishing rod that's, like, casting out over into his base,
Yeah.
stealing his iron chest.
Stealing his iron chest. Okay. Cool. So All right, I think that's it. I'll move the thingy over though. Was the suggestion? It's a good suggestion. So I've got scaffolding on me. Yeah.
Great job.
Thank you. I mean, you did the creeper. I feel like that was the majority of it.
I don't know. I mean, that fishing rod is fucking great. That's really so good.
Okay. And I'll put the scaffolding here for a reason. And that reason was that. There we go. Got any more spruce on me? No, jungle and oak. Let's try jungle then. Yeah, that does look good. That does look good.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Well, I mean, the actual floor itself, right?
Yeah. That's what we need to do next.
We got marginally distracted there.
I mean, before we turn this into a roof,
Mm-hmm.
you want to do this as your house. Like, you could do a little platform being held up by this with a house on it. Like, just like a classic 2 up, 2 down kids drawing house on a platform being held by a creeper.
I do like the idea, it's true, but the whole point of this was to stop us getting rained on.
I mean, it'd still do that. Because you'd still have that. Like, you'd still have the floor. As in, just instead of styling it as a roof, it's a floor being held up that's got your roof on, your house on it.
Yeah, that's true. We totally can. I don't see why not. I reckon let's get the platform built first. Because it's only a case of getting rid of some of them iron bars. I imagine you mean the fishing line coming down and going into the top of the roof, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So yeah, what do we want to do then? Do we want to replace the dirt with some sort of material block and then fill it in with glass?
I think so, but I don't know what material block. What would work? Or what do we have a lot of? Don't say dirt.
I mean, it could be a platform of dirt. Just saying. Well, I suppose yeah. So we've got material, and also, do we want to color the glass?
Well, excuse me. We're going to want the glass nonetheless, so I reckon let's get some of that in the smelter.
Oh yeah, because you dyed the glass after the fact, didn't you?
Yeah. So I'm going to grab some sand and whack that in.
Is there one that's kind of, I suppose, like the copper ones that we got the other day that are kind of like a little bit frameworky? Is there one like that that's more iron coloured?
I don't think there are like iron variants, and your coppers come in just those colours. The variation of colours between oxidized and non-oxidized.
So there's not really something to replicate the kind of iron steel bars.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not not in that orientation anyway. Your best bet is iron blocks.
I mean, so we could use the warped wood thing, the twisted wood, if you want to keep the colouring from the warehouse itself. And then
Yeah,
go for
we
like
could.
cyan stained glass with like some yellow and some orange or something like that.
Oh, that's never
Purple
right.
forward.
Yeah, I do like cyan. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of the warped stems.
We could go really extravagant and do some sort of glowing block. So like glowstone or mushroom, whatever, and use that as the material block.
Yeah, that's true. How are we doing on those blocks? Because we've still got to set up
We're
a
out
guardian
of
farm.
glowshroom. I
We
think
are.
we can go get some glowstone very easily. We can farm glowshroom very easily. Yeah, we probably need guardian farm if we want sea lanterns.
You just don't get much when you do the shrooms.
Yeah, it takes a while to build them.
It does, yeah.
Glowstone's probably the easiest.
I think you're right, and I can't find any glowstone dust anywhere. I know we've got a slot for glowstone, actual glowstone. I might repair my items. I'm down to 3/4, just less than on the older Elytra. And my pickaxe. Everything needs a repair. I totally screwed that up.
I reckon we probably wouldn't actually be getting any light from it, would we? From that distance.
How do you mean? No, I don't think so. But I mean, you can always dangle down chains with like lanterns on the end of it, for example.
That'd be a long dangle.
It would, yeah. That's what they call me. The long dangle.
Ow.
Oh, I see. We're out of fuel here. Right.
Where are we at fuel?
Up at the auto smelter.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
The pig farm one, sorry.
The pig farm. Right. I'll stick some sand in.
Annoyingly, I've got it on me. I've got completely distracted repairing my stuff.
We've got plenty of storage and I've got a little bit on me, so I'll stick a little bit
Cool.
on me.
Didn't get much in the way of XP there. There we go. Let's turn down them game sounds because it's blowing people's ears out. There we go. Oh, I didn't get much XP because it all went into my Elytra.
Ah, that makes sense.
Cool. Right. Sam, if you're still in the stream, I have made you a moderator. So you can do things like kick people out of the chat and that. You should always have a moderator. There we go. I am fully repaired. Gold farm, the way to go. I'm telling you. Absolutely brilliant. Right, that should be the last of them. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Let's turn that off.
Really not sure what bricks to use or what bricks to suggest.
Nor I. Let's take down this. This worked out so much better than the struts idea.
I love it.
I love it.
I think hooking it up at the end is going to be a bit bad, but
How do you mean?
I love it. As in just connecting. So like if we drill out the middle,
Yeah.
finding some way to have the line connect to the actual platform.
Okay. I think I've got a couple of ideas. Should I put the sand away that I've got on me then? How much sand did you put in?
I think 7 or 8 stacks, maybe a bit more.
Okay, cool. I'll put mine
Possibly
away.
I should have brought some glass up with me and actually started filling this up. Think of that.
Or do we want it on that level first of all? Because we were at one point discussing a different level.
Good point. Yeah. Well, so I think if you come over here, so from this sort of angle.
Hang on, where are you? Our base is so big.
In front of the enchanty hat. Like from this sort of level.
Yeah.
It covers up the creeper a little bit. Not much, but just the tip of the creeper's head.
Yeah, but I mean, so does Perry.
Yeah, so it's good. So like from this sort of angle, maybe a couple up, but I don't know if it's worth it. From Main Street, I think it looks fine where it is. There, we can't even see creeper, and we can see Perry just fine. From here, we've got trees in the way. How's it looking from over there?
Yeah, so from Market Street, yeah, up a couple maybe. Okay.
Just literally like 2 or 3 up?
I think so, yeah. I mean, 5 for good measure, perhaps.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking is for the straight parts, so the beams going through the middle, let's use the warped stems, the turquoisey ones. And then for the bit around the outside, I don't know, because lining up the warp stems is a bit of a pain in the ass, because obviously they'll be facing different directions.
We can use hyphae.
We could. That's the stuff we've got on the floor down here, isn't it?
No, it's the warped stem that's bark on every side.
Oh. Okay.
So we can at least use it for the caps.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. All right. In that case, I'll grab some more. How do you make some of that? Or I'll bring a table up with me.
I said the whole thing about grabbing sand. Flew down. Did not grab sand. Flew straight back. So we're saying like 5 more up, or is in like 4 up and then build on the 5th sort of thing.
I think 4 up and build on the 5th, but if you want to go 5 up and build on the 6th, I'm happy with that too.
I'm down for that. 2.
Ow.
Like that. Should we just do like a shulker full of each? Or have you got a bunch on you?
I've got the stems on me. I was just going to start doing these bits here that I'm on. So, okay. But yeah, by all means, grab a shulker. And then I'll get the... Because that'll go like that.
Oh, you've got all of the stems.
I think I have.
Oh, I can see if I've got any more over here. I think the hyphae might be slightly expensive. I can't remember.
Well, I mean, if you want to... I think we're going to end up needing to do some resource gathering. So either you place and I'll go and grab some more, or vice versa.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if we've got any more over at the farm.
Good idea.
We've got
Yeah.
a few more stacks, but yeah, we
Okay,
can always.
nice.
I'll come up and start placing some glass alongside you doing the woods,
Cool,
and then if you
yeah.
start running out, I'll come down and start bone meal.
Awesome. Yeah, you 75% yield on the hyphae, warped hyphae.
Okay.
So actually, that one. Remember not to crouch if you break any of this.
Oh fuck yeah! And we're following the same pattern with the struts at the cardinals, yeah.
Yes, I think so. So I was going to come away. No, that doesn't want to be. Yeah, sorry. Yes. Yep.
I was saying that we don't know if we want to use coloured glass yet, do we? So maybe place the glass is very useful.
I feel like glass. Oh, yeah. I don't know. What? Use your best judgment. I'm going to say there.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't know what. Like, I can't think of a thing to do in it. You know.
Yeah. Let's do that.
So annoyingly, the hyphae are still directional.
Oh, really? That is
Yeah.
annoying.
So if you look when you put it down, like the pattern like goes in a certain direction based on how you've placed it. So you'd still want to use the same kind of placement direction as you would if it was a log, which is annoying because it means that you've got to like place those corners and then unplace those corners.
Yeah, essentially.
Unless I might just dirt them for now and then come back and
Let me have a look.
do the hyphae
See
from
what's.
above. Yeah, okay, I'm dirting like the inner ones because they're the faffy ones.
Okay. Oh, that's really annoying that you've got to concentrate that much on it. When I catch the creeper in my peripheral, it definitely triggers the creeper reaction.
Is it going to get overworked and you're just going to find yourself getting blown up by creepers out in the wild now? Constantly?
Maybe. Oh, this is hard, isn't it?
It is.
I feel like we're better off on top of it than...
Quite possibly.
and below it might make things a little bit easier.
Just gonna hop down and try and get a view of that curve that we've done. Oh, it looks kind of cool.
Oop, damn.
I think that's the right height, I think.
What, where we are now?
Yeah.
Cool.
It does look pretty cool. Oh yeah. What's up? 2 seconds.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello. Forgot about me coffee.
Ah, forgot about gravity.
Yeah, I see you down there. Falling with style.
Oh yeah. You know, from how far away anyone will be viewing this, maybe the directionality of the hyphae doesn't actually matter.
I'm not spending too much time agonizing over it. I think it's fairly consistent, but I think, yeah, we don't need to worry too much about it. Ah, dear.
Oh god, I got distracted and laid dirt. Woo!
All right. That platform looks better than the dirt platform.
How dare you? Do we need this inner ring bit, or are we going solid to the middle?
I like the inner ring bit. I feel like it would look like it's supporting the glass a little bit more.
Also, we can do inner ring bit and still have glass in the middle. You get me? So it does become like a frame structure, so we no
Yeah.
longer have the hole in it. Do we want to do it that way?
Yeah, I don't mind doing it that way. Yeah, fine by me. But yeah, I think the inner ring bit will make a difference to it. So whether we glass it or not, I'm up for doing the inner ring.
Yeah, I'm down for inner ring.
However, I've got 34 warp stem and 42 high phase, so I'll give you what I've got and quickly go and get some more because I don't think it's
Don't
quite
do
going to be
that.
enough.
We can do that the other way around. We'll grab it.
If you want to.
Go set.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful.
Geronimo. The green one in it.
The green, yes. Actually, I'm going to sprint around and light this up properly.
That's probably a very good shout.
It's a weird noise when you run on it, this wood.
Is it?
Yeah. It's like a springy sort of noise. Okay. Where was... here. Actually, I don't know that we're going to need much more. So don't stress too much about it. I'm over halfway done already.
Okay. Well, I've got a little bit more.
A little bit more is good.
Got best part of 2 stack.
Perfect.
Are we just dumping the warped wart itself straight in the composter?
Yeah, I think so. It's getting there. I'll tell you what, I might just do the rest out of hyphae because if it retains the same pattern, because that's what I've got on me.
Cool.
So stick what you've got in the sorting system then, I reckon.
I've got 20 odd shroom lights from natural nose.
Nice. I don't know how to incorporate them yet, but yeah, we may well want to do that. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, this looks good. I do want to see it from a distance.
Oh, shroom lights make a great noise when you put them down.
They do. Yeah, looks good. Shall I start getting rid of the dirt one below?
Yeah, actually, that's probably a shout.
Yeah, okay, I guess just work backwards.
Okay, so we fill this entire thing with shroom lights, and it's actually a very helpful creeper holding a sun lamp over Perry while he sunbathes in his hand.
I like it. I think filling that with shroom lights is going to be very, very difficult.
Yeah, it's gonna take fucking weeks.
Sam says it looks like the creeper's dinner plate.
Build a giant turkey on it, and then you can live in the turkey. Perfect.
I can live in the turkey. uh, it's raining dirt again. Do you want me to keep this glass placeholder block that you had here for the sun switcher detector thing?
Oh, you mean the thing that I've just put a block directly over?
That's the very same, yeah.
That one. Nah. I'll remove this block.
Yeah, make that glass. Okay,
Yeah, you can get rid of that. Cheers.
cool. I'll get it on the next round.
I suppose with a light block. Block light.
I think it still counts. It produces light, but it doesn't let light through, I think. Like, I don't think you could put a trapdoor there either, even though trapdoors let some light through.
Oh, couldn't.
I don't know, but I've got that in my head, rightly or wrongly. Nice.
Temptation to just leave the one floating block.
You animal. Oh. Woo.
Destroy the block under your feet.
Yeah, I was trying to be clever and do it in third person mode so I can move and dig at the same time. Ooh, I like this alignment. Yeah, I like this alignment of the lights. That's very cool.
I think we can possibly even it up. If the bits around it are glass,
Yeah.
I reckon the one over the sensor will be alright as a light block. Obviously, we can test it. I think it'll be alright if the one's
Yeah.
glass. Because like light does diffuse over an area, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, but I think, like with a beacon, it's a similar sort of thing. Like it has direct access to the sky above it. I think it's a similar thing for the daylight sensors. Yeah, he's got it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, it looks great. I still don't know what it is, but it looks great.
Yeah, we just need to figure that part out next. The color on the warped wood's really nice from the distance, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, we both had the same idea.
Attack it from the top and attack it from the bottom. Okay, there's loads of stuff to pick up now. Loads of this magic dirt that you love so much. No,
I just
I
got
want it done.
Mysterious space noise from Perry's hat. You know, the
Oh,
chords. But it's lit. I don't know why.
get in there and find out. Oh, birthday cake. Yay. Thank you for my birthday cake. There was so much between in-game birthday cake and birthday cake. There was a lot of birthday cake this year. This scaffolding can probably go, can't it? Down here?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Alrighty.
There is going to be scaffolding in just weird places on top of things and shit as well.
Yep. Yeah, there will. We've dropped stuff. We'll find it. We'll come across it.
I've got Perry's tail. I think there's some of Perry's penis as well.
I'll go and check Perry's penis, no problem. I want Perry's penis, and there is nothing.
Like up on the above it.
Oh, yes, you are correct.
I'll go have a look on the bill. Oh, yeah. Scaffold.
Cool, right. How are we doing on that glass, do you reckon? I don't know how much we've got in storage.
I've got 4 stacks on me.
There's 3 and a bit stacks in storage. Is there any in the furnace?
I think there should be more coming through there.
Do you know what, I'm just going to add another 5 stacks or so.
Nice.
Yeah, that looks so cool. We might end up expanding it a little bit further, maybe, but I don't know that we can with the fishing rod where it is, but it's not quite stopping all the rain that I was hoping it would stop. But then, yeah, I'm over by the furnace, so to be fair, that was never what it was designed for.
I mean, yeah, we could make it bigger or something if we need. I will cover it. Will it cover? It'll cover some of the furnace, maybe not the bit that you'd actually be stood in to use the
Yeah.
furnace.
Okay, I'm going to smelt some wood up actually as well. So we've got some coal that I can take up to the place.
There's some coal in the rent box as well that needs fortuning.
Ah, is there? Down
Yeah.
in the vault?
No, it's underneath the Perry's penis.
In the where? Oh,
Yeah.
over here. Gotcha. Ah, nice one.
55 ore.
Yeah, perfect. Let's grab my fortune pick and...
It does seem to rain a lot on this map.
So much. It's nighttime a lot and it rains a lot. Great thing about Fortune 3 with mending is it just never breaks. It's just always repairing itself.
Oh, do you get more experience from it as well? So.
Yes, you get experience when you mine ores. So you mine the ore and your
Oh,
durability goes down, then the experience just repairs it straight away.
you don't get the experience with Silk Touch then, do you?
No, you don't get the experience with Silk Touch. The experience is stored within the block, so it has the potential,
That
but
makes sense.
stick some of this in here. Beautiful. Ah, Mummy Bear is in the chat. Hi. Welcome to the stream. We've been busy doing stuff. Right now I'm busy failing at elytra gliding. Okay, and failing at firing rockets apparently. Okay, that's that done.
So we could use like purple and cyan colored glass and try and
Ooh.
replicate a similar sort of pattern in the glass as is in the wood.
Ooh. I like the idea of using the colours. I don't know they'll be able to. Yeah, I mean, we say replicate, kind of like what you've done with the floor down there with the shroom lights. That kind of
Yeah,
thing.
kind of a similar thing. Yeah. To be fair, we can reclaim all those shroom lights. Like, that's an incredibly expensive floor.
It is, but I love it. I genuinely love it.
But... Oh, oh, that's open.
Yeah, I think I was debugging. Yeah, I had basically there were items gathering there that were then despawning because the hoppers weren't picking it up fast enough. So to debug, I just put hoppers underneath it, and it seems to have solved the problem.
Oh, nice. Yeah, what we think? What else could we do? Could we go dye up a couple of pieces of glass and
That's
we can
what
just
I'm
fuck about
thinking.
with patterns on the floor?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to stash the glass that I've got in to the chest so that you can access it as and when you need to.
Cyan,
Oh,
blue, and green.
yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
purple, I guess, but
Purple? Blue and green.
To be fair, you know how colourblind I am. This probably isn't my forte. Like,
I just found in terms of combination on this, like make the die.
oh,
Right, it was,
sorry,
yeah,
right, no,
yeah,
I
it's blue and green.
misunderstood that. Right, I'm with you. Oh dear.
Okay, so I've got some cyan, I got some purple.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's pretty. The cyan doesn't look very cyany.
it doesn't, does it?
No.
But then is that because it's against the white background? What if you put it up on the black wall, just out of interest? Would that? I see, that just makes it look yeah, it's not very cyany, is it?
No.
What if it was because it's mostly purple, what if it was purple glass with cyan concrete? Oh, actually, that doesn't look terrible. It just doesn't look very cyany. Whereas cyan concrete is like, have you got any cyan dye on you?
No, I haven't. I just used it all. I've got some green. I haven't got any blue, but there's blue flowers around.
Okay, I will make some up.
To be fair, maybe like the green dye might look, or green glass might look more cyany in the context, maybe? I don't know.
It might. Oh, I'm thinking we use the solid blocks. What about? And we can't really do too much of this, but what about we've got these blocks that we could use as the sort of lightning-y bits. But I still feel like cyan. Yeah, oh, sod off, will ya? They scare the crap out of me every time.
Yeah, those get me as well.
I mean, we could sleep. This is our own fault. This is 100% our own fault. No one to blame but ourselves. Okay, so yeah, that's an option. Let's get some blue flowers. Where are there going to be blue flowers?
Why did I just hear a zombie burning to death?
Don't know. That's a good question.
I'm looking around. I can't see like rotten flesh anywhere, but I was sleeping in the house. Very distinctly sounded like a zombie burning to death. I suppose it could be the other side of the wall.
Oh, there's light blue dye. Mummy Bear, what are you trying to do? What we're trying to do is we've built this circular thing. You got blue dye? Nice one.
Yep.
Let me just explain this on stream. So Paddy built this creeper, which is awesome. It's a four-sided creeper. It's purple on one side, green on the other side, but it actually has four faces. So you can see like this. And then we were like, well, we've got the base, we've got the storage warehouse down here. And what we wanted was to, when it rains, to stop it from raining on us. So we were like, well, let's build a roof. And we came up with this idea to make the creeper hold a fishing rod and have this platform suspended. And we're going to fill all of this in with glass, basically. And we're trying to figure out what pattern to do the glass in, which is what we're trying to figure out down here. And I'm going to go and make some cyan glass so that we can see how that fits in instead of using a cyan concrete, instead of using a non-solid block. Thank you, sir. That is remarkably helpful. Gonna need some sand and some gravel. Don't need too much of this though, do I? This is only a test. I'll just do one set of it. Hello, Wookie. You need to change your name there. You need to change your name. Use some lime glass. The thing is, what we're going for is we want to kind of replicate this block a bit because we've used this a lot in the base. So you see how like you've got this purpley background and then the cyan lines going through. That's kind of what we're going for.
I have just made some lime and some green test.
Ooh. Let's put it on the ground and see what we get. See, cyan.
Lime is very lime.
Lime is very lime. Okay.
green looks alright, but the cyan probably looks better. The more I look at the cyan, the more it's kind of growing on me, though, to be honest.
Oh, the glass?
Yeah, it doesn't look. It's not quite the tone that I wanted it to be, but it looks alright. I know.
Okay.
Come on, look. Yes, I've got the green down. I've got cyan down.
I'm just coming with cyan concrete. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Paulie says he's got loads of iron, by the way. I think we're okay for iron at the minute. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, next to the green, the cyan looks more cyany. Just out of interest. Why am I doing it that way? That's stupid. There you go. Let me get all of this up. Because this did not look as good as I wanted it to. Stick this in there. I'm putting the dye into the chest with the, what's it called?
There's a dye chest already, so the one next to the concrete is a dye chest.
Oh, is it nice? Ah, beautiful. Nice one. You've changed your name, Paulie. Well done, you. Paul, I'm making you a moderator. You're now a standard moderator. Congratulations. Promotion. Whoop, whoop. No, green, maybe black to get cyan more visible, I think. Yeah, that would work. I don't know. I just don't know.
Are we fairly settled on the purple? Because I'll make a little bit of purple and if I don't make a chunk of purple. I'm gonna go stick some in the frame so we can see.
Yeah,
what
okay.
It looks like
Good plan. I think the purple is set. Yeah, it's just what we use as the accent basically, because it's like.
Can you see this bit where I'm working here?
Where
you are?
It is nuts. Hang on. Yes, it is. Yep.
So I assume we can see the purple just fine.
I can see the purple. Yeah. Yeah, the cyan glass is looking better up there than it did down here, to be fair.
So we got cyan. We've got green.
Yeah.
And got lime. As I say, a little bit toxic, the lime.
Yeah,
I like the colour.
I'm not a fan of the lime for myself.
Yeah.
I vote cyan.
And then we've got the cyan concrete.
I do like the cyan concrete, but the cyan glass is going to let in so much more light. I think maybe stick with all glass, purple and cyan. Final answer.
So the middle bit we could go solid with the cyan concrete and either purple glass or purple concrete or something.
Yes, that's true.
If you wanted to,
do you want to borrow my spyglass?
Oh, that's a good show. Well, no, I think I'm alright. I've seen it up close. I'm just trying to get an idea of the thing. It's like, yeah, what do you think? What are you thinking, sir?
I'm thinking. I'm having a think about it, and I've decided that I don't knows. We should not be stressing over this quite so much. Cyan glass and purple.
Cyan glass and purple glass.
Cyan glass, purple glass. Yep.
Okay. so we'll need a lot more blue flowers.
Okay.
Green, I think we've got plenty of.
Yeah, I mean, I can. Let's check. Do you want me to smelt some cactus? I'm down here.
In the dye chest, I think there's still a couple of stacks of green. There might not be. I might have gone through more than I realised, but I did make a bunch of green.
Okay, so Mummy Bear is a YouTuber, Minecraft YouTuber, in my chat, and she's pretty good at building pretty stuff. And she says to look better, the glass 3 floors will look better: glass, air block, and then glass.
Okay.
But she also says, I just want to give you more work because you're not busy at all. She's going to come on and do a guest build for us, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah, we could do that. So we could build it up by 3 then.
Yeah. Okay. You're going to kill me. Should the air block be on the same level as the infrastructure blocks, like the actual hi-fi?
Oh, as in we build glass 1 down and 1 up, but
Yeah.
not frame 1
Or
down and 1
is
up.
that a ball ache? Or do we just...
I mean, it's going to be a tick getting the first couple of blocks in, but we've got that long-ass scaffold that we can work from.
Yeah, that's true.
So working from that, we should be fine.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, we could do that.
Do you want me to silk this glass then? That's up here.
Yeah, probably the best shout. Start fresh.
Yeah, okay, cool.
It's gonna make some blue. 2 seconds. No, being spoken.
Go for it. Okay. Yeah, Mummy Bear, you said you would on my post or on one of my comments or something. Tell me what you tell what you want. I build and where, and then just invite me. Whatever you want, wherever you want. Something pretty, something nice. Maybe something over there, or something out there somewhere. Be pretty cool. We have materials. All of this is storage with materials. And if there's a specific material that you need, let me know, and I'll go out and get it for you. I need to collect that glass. Oh, that was a bit of a painful landing. Where's that glass gone? Oh, it's going to be on his hat. It's going to be on his hat. Here it is. Discord. Yeah, I'll send you an invite after this stream because we have to be in PlayStation Party to get both of our audio. Because you can't stream Discord to YouTube. Well, you can't stream Discord, basically, from PlayStation. And we are PlayStation players. Okay. Did I get it all? I think I got it all. Yeah, okay. I need to get some blue flowers for pads, so let's grab some, if we've got any. Some of this, we haven't got any. I'm Steve, not a PC player. Hello, welcome back. I'm going on the hunt for blue flowers for you.
I'm already on the hunt for blue flowers for you.
No, I'm on the hunt for blue flowers for you.
I've got 20 odds. That might be enough now.
I mean, yes, and I think, are these blue flowers? Is it the cornflowers?
It's the dark blue ones, not the light blue ones. But basically, if you find one, clear out a space around it, and then hit it with bone meal, and you'll just keep getting more.
Yeah, but the flower's called cornflower, yeah?
Is it? Yeah, it is the cornflower. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, thank goodness for that, because that's the ones I'm collecting.
The other one's the blue orchid. Is the light blue. I always think the cornflower's the light blue. It sounds like a light blue.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, I've got 51. I think that's
51, you've done well. Okay, in that case, I will just get flour 1 block down, then bone meal. You'll have more. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, I just glitched out something fierce.
Okay, we have lots of cyan.
Yeah, I've got 11. That helps.
I think so. And then, oh, I shouldn't have used all that for cyan, should I? Okay, we do need more because we need purple dye as well, which also uses blue.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
just used all my blue for cyan.
Ah, I did throw some in your inventory. I don't know if that
No,
got
you did,
used.
yeah.
It's not enough though.
No, it's might be enough because I've still got some purple left over. My inventory's just full of crap. Yeah, because we've got some purple left over from the creeper, and the blues that you threw me.
Cool.
That should mix a bit.
Right. Now, what the hell was I looking for? It was... Was there something else we needed? I don't know. Oh, rockets I was just about to do, just a little side job. I knew there was something because we are out of rockets because someone has nicked all of our gunpowder and paper. We think. We know who the beef culprit was.
The beef thief.
The beef thief. I've emptied the gunpowder from the creeper farm.
Ah, cool. How much do we have?
2, 4, 5 stacks and a bit.
Oh, that's doing all right.
Yeah, not bad. Sugarcane's not doing too bad either now.
Yeah, I think that was nearly full last time I checked it. Oh, like nearly one chest full.
Okay, our rocket supplies are resupplied. How are we doing on the old torcheroonies? Not bad at all. Cool. Okay. Anything you need? Any bottlenecks?
We'll probably need some more blue dye.
Blue dye. I'm on it. Yeah, I can hear a zombie somewhere. I did sort of seal this up. Yeah, he's in here somewhere. Gotta be. There he is, and he's holding a bit of rotten flesh, which means that he was never going to despawn. Cool.
I reckon it's gotta be enough glass. I'm gonna start as a coloured glass chest to the left of the dyes.
Awesome.
Should probably be somewhere. Can things spawn on glass? Do we need to light the top of it?
I don't think things can spawn on glass.
got a little Project Shulker over here. It's got the red dye in it and a bunch of glass. If you want to purple that and then make some glass when you're ready.
Coolio. So take the red dye and the glass, make the blue dye, combine it into purple dye, and then make the purple glass, yeah?
That's the bugger.
Coolio. I've got 12, 13, 14. I need more than that, right?
Have you cleared? So you've got to clear off the tufts around it. I think in like a 2-block space, and then because you should be getting like 4 or 5 most pops in my experience. It should be going up pretty quick.
Yeah, but I'm getting like sometimes it's a red flower, sometimes it's a yellow one.
Oh, fair. I'm getting almost exclusively blues. Maybe I was just lucky.
Well, you hitting the actual tile that the blue flower spawned on?
Hitting the flower.
Oh, right. I've been breaking the flower. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can generate a blue flower.
It doesn't always give you a blue flower, but like 9 times out of 10, it seems to give you like a bunch of blues, and sometimes it'll just give you like a little group of randoms.
Right. So if I hit the actual flower itself,
Yeah, you want to clear space around it.
I'm
And then
with
hit
you. Nice. Okay, that is a much better
then,
way
yeah.
of doing it. So
I only figured out because obviously with the big red flower
yeah,
you showed me the other day, which
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saved my house in the red dye. And I was like, I wonder if it works with the others. And it's not quite the same because it doesn't just pop you out the flower, but
no, it's much better than what I was
Usually
doing anyway.
I'm trying to think, there's got to be some nice way to build a little farm around that or a little flower garden around that.
Yeah, I'm
To
sure
have
there
multipliers
is.
available.
Oh, that's so cool. I didn't realize that was a thing.
And I spent so long just fucking 1 by 1 poppies
Yeah.
or like clearing out a patch and then just hitting the ground.
I've learned how to Minecraft today.
And weirdly, it's something that you taught me.
Yeah. It's a funny old world we live in.
It is, isn't it?
Let me get into a bit of a better space for this, actually. Hello, Cosmic Wolf. I'm good. How are you? Thank you for joining the stream. Ah, so many blue flowers. I think I've got, 55. Okay. I'm going to go for a stack. Over a stack now. Let's just pretty it up again. There we go. Okay. And now you take all these blue flowers and put them in a composter.
Those wheat seeds, I can fill them now with. We get so many wheat seeds off the cow farm.
Yeah. I quite enjoy jumping across those lily pads, to be fair.
It is fun. We should just change them up every week.
Yeah. Different challenge.
Mm.
Okay. So, in the doodah is...
Shulker here.
that shulker here. Nice one. So you've got the red dye and the glass. And just turn it all into purple dye?
I mean, I reckon, yeah, all or most of it, just do a bunch of purple. Because we're going to need a ton.
Yeah. Is that enough? Do you want me to make some more? I can grab some more glass.
I say we go with that.
Go with that.
Start
Yeah,
with
it's a
that,
good
stick it in the
start.
middle.
Cool. I'm gonna just drop my dyes off. Are you storing flowers anywhere?
Not really. I was sticking them in the flower chest inside, or just turn them into dye and stick them there, I suppose. Oh, actually, no, keep them as flowers because then you can place it down to burn them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, I'll just stick it in there for now. Because I want to come and help this situation. Oh, not quite high enough.
There's like the little landing pads where you got the shroom lights are the easiest bit I found.
Yeah, the little sort of 9x9 bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, 3x3 bit.
I know what you mean.
He speaks fluent idiot. Oh. I think your Elisha skills are rubbing off on me.
I just can't master the elytra in the controller. I mean, I'm not much better on the mouse, but I'm at least passable on the mouse. Like, it at least shows that I've played the game for more than 10 seconds.
So,
the hardest bit. So,
I was thinking strategy for this. For the purposes of speed, do we just want to do a massive section that's all purple and then go through with Silk Touch and carve out the bits that we want to place as the things, as the cyan one?
that's probably a very good shout. Do it like segment by segment so that we can reclaim the purples.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Cool.
Do you want
Sounds
to...
like
no, I can grab some purples out of the shulker.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
Q.
Take ages.
There we go. He was thinking, this is rare recording. I don't follow. What do you mean? I hope this is actually a good idea to be doing this air gap. She says it is. I've just sort of taken it at face value and gone, yeah, we'll double the amount of work and
Trust, Pete. Blind trust.
it is blind trust, you're right. Oh dear.
Yep. Such a clean run.
If the air gap isn't actually a particularly beneficial idea, it doesn't matter too much because having it almost layered like one below gives it a little bit more sort of texture, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can see it helping though, because like the color is quite thin, isn't it? So having the
Yeah.
extra layer behind it is only going to make it a starker
Yeah.
color, I suppose. I do kind of want to see what it looks like as well, putting the colored glass over the Eye of Sauron. So I might mess around with that at some point.
Yeah, good idea, good shout.
Sorry, I'm just getting in your way. That's granny placing one block at a time.
Alright, need some
You're
more
right, we can go
glass.
much quicker.
I'll go around the other side. Placing glass all day.
I'm gonna get copyright strike.
Yeah, I know. Because of my
Ooh, that
perfect
feels kind of
imitation.
like trippy. I like it.
It does, doesn't it? What's cool is you can now replace this bit of glass, because I'm pretty sure coloured glass will allow a daylight sensor to work anyway.
Ooh, but it wants to be a lantern. We don't have any more lanterns, do we?
No.
I'm going to try replacing it with a lantern and see if it still works.
Yeah, okay, worth a shot.
Yeah. You got any ideas for how you want to do the pattern?
Not really. I mean, I suppose just lightning. Think lightning. What you did with the floor down there, really, which I can't see now because Perry's hat's in the way. Get out of the way, Perry. Mummy Bear has now reconvinced me that it's okay and we should be doing this, and it adds more texture to it, and she's done it before and it worked well, so I'm sold. Yeah. So yeah, just the lightning pattern, I think. Do you want me to be placing glass as you're breaking it?
Oh yeah, can do. I mean, you're welcome to break some glass and I can fill it if you want.
No, yeah, you've got an idea.
Then the deception is working, so. Oh, we're gonna have to replicate this one floor up as well, aren't we? I say we go have a look, see what that looks like, because I don't know at that distance we might need to double thickness it.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can see it.
I'm looking from above. It looks... I can't see anything from above because of everything below it. It's too much below it, making it... double thickness...
You can see it from the warehouse. Sorry, Tim.
I was going to say the double thickness I think is going to be a good idea for the above view, but from below... Yeah...
I think maybe single thickness works. Assuming above you'll get a better view once the colour's stronger from the double layer.
Yeah. Yes, I think that's the case.
Oh, I probably should collect it on a quick purple glass sweep while we're down there.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll have a quick sweep. I'm on the ground floor. You're on the ground floor too. Will there be
I'm not sure if there shouldn't be, I think.
I was just thinking up where the furnace is.
Oh, maybe.
Perhaps.
Oh, some could have fallen there, yeah.
So there was like dirt and stuff in the furnaces from where we broke the dirt structure.
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no glass in there though. It's all good. Yeah, see, I like it. It looks good. Is the big creeper holding a sword or a fishing rod? I'm saying neither, just pleased to see you.
That's gonna be fun to type.
Yep. But I've done it. Okay. Eat a steak.
I think the party's open if someone wants to join.
The party is open if Sam wants to join. I tell you what, Market Street looks good through the purple glass.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh, nice. I might just start living up on here. That's going to be a great spot to look down at the base from.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Oh, it's like she's psychic. It's like she knew.
I'm still on your live stream, you worry.
I know. Oh dear.
I'm on this time.
You're on.
Yes.
What was with the on off last time?
I was trying to tell you something, and it kept blurring out the words. Yeah.
Right.
It was only blocks. I'm sure that's the word that it was trying to stop, but it cut out the whole sentence. So I thought if I log on and try and do it through the PlayStation thing,
Yeah.
you might be able to see it. So, but I was working, so.
I'm with you. Gotcha.
So I was doing it on my mobile phone. But I kept having to go back to a different screen because of work.
I see. Okay, I'm just going to top up my vape and then I'll come and place glass for you, Pads.
Thank you, sir. If are you still down?
I'm up.
Oh, okay.
What
Oh
do you
yeah,
mean?
you're right in front of me.
Right in front of your eyes.
I just placed some glass, so I was just if you're in a position to see how it's looking.
Gotcha. I would hazard a guess it's looking good.
I hope so.
But I'll go down and have a butcher's. Oh, there's someone in our base. It's Jordan. He doesn't know I'm behind him. He's full on sprinting. I wonder if he's sprinting for the vault.
You reckon?
No, he's looking at the creeper. I still don't think he's seen me. Oh, he's seen me. He sawed me. Oh, fishing rod, by the way, I'm going to say. Okay. From below, it looks amazing.
Awesome.
Yeah, I like it.
What did he tell you?
He
assume he was talking
told,
to Jordan.
yeah, he told Jordan it was a fishing rod, and Jordan's swearing at him now.
It's really weird, some of the words that it blurs out.
Yeah, me and Pads were
It's
saying this
weird.
earlier. Like
Yeah,
it let
you
me.
can turn it off on PC.
Yeah, apparently you can't on console, or at least if you can, we haven't found how to. Yeah, let me name a shulker that I gave to Matt's fanny pack, and it was fine. But then there's other stuff. Phantom on you, under you. Look
Yeah, it's
down.
spawned under me. I can see him. He tried charging at me, but oh, did you shoot him?
I did just shoot him. That was a shot and a half.
Nice. That was a great shot.
Thank you, thank you. You know that thing where you throw a peanut up in the air and try and catch it in your mouth?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do with the purple glass that you're breaking.
How well's that going?
Not well so far. I don't think I've caught a single bit.
Important to note for any kids watching, like not something you should replicate at home.
No, absolutely.
Catching broken glass like snowflakes.
Ue the time at 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Oh, I should probably make myself some dinner, like real life dinner.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to begin the process of
Where's
placing.
Jade at?
She's gone to Oxford to watch hear her friends sing.
Oh, I see. I knew she wasn't around. Do you know how I knew she wasn't around?
Because I'm streaming.
No,
Why?
Because he's making his own dinner.
because the pair of you were talking about rings and there was no innuendo in sight.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, I'm filling in the next section with purple while you're doing that bit.
So difficult not to just repeat yourself. Like, pattern-wise.
It's so difficult just not to repeat yourself. Okay.
You think you're funny, don't you?
I am funny.
That looks on everything.
Hey. Funny man. Funny man with funny jokes.
Have they just broken a hole through our nice fresh glass? They have, bastards.
Who?
Dan and Jordan. They just smashed their way up.
Why? Why are you breaking that glass?
There was glass on top of the scaffold. They couldn't get all the way up. It was
Oh,
the
I
only way
see.
they could get up to us.
Oh yeah, the basic bitches without the elytras, aren't they?
I think Dan's got one now.
Why didn't they have a elytra?
I think Jordan doesn't have one.
Yeah, Dan didn't have one initially because I think there just weren't enough in the initial end dungeon, and he wasn't end fight, and he wasn't there.
Okay.
I think Paul could only find 5, and then he found himself one.
Fair enough.
He just...
I said to him, watch the stream and I'll explain.
Yeah, typing out any
Yeah.
song English.
It's just a no-no. Never really used stained glass too much before.
Me neither. Very pretty.
It is. There's a pretty cool effect that you can do with nether portals. Oh, block lag. Oh, more block lag. That was weird.
Ooh, floor lag. I fell through it.
Yeah, where you basically you do the floor in glass, some sort of stained glass, and there's various levels and layers to it. It's kind of what we're doing at the moment. And then on top of that glass, you have your nether portal, which is obviously active. And then underneath the glass, you put another nether portal, and it looks like it's upside down reflection. And you put purple glass in it to make it look like it's lit. And yeah, it looks like it's a
cool.
like upside down world type effects.
That's snazzy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Might be a bit too much in places, so I might need to remove some sand, but we'll see.
There's my silk touch, isn't it? Yeah. got any cyan? Yeah. I'm kind of just freestyling this one.
Go for it. Hello, tiny ginger cat.
Okay. There's a block. There's a block. Oh, Mommy Bear's added me to her friends. Cute. Thank you.
Okay.
Cool.
I reckon that is possibly a finished segment.
I think that is possibly a finished segment on my side as well. I'm just going to get all the purple glass that I've dropped.
Down here I can sweep some up. Boop, boop, boop.
There might be some on Perry's towel, maybe. I'll go and check. There is some on Perry's towel.
Ooh, okay, so we've gone for two quite different styles, I think.
We have.
Yours is definitely much more like the wood.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was going for. I reckon you do the one opposite to you, and I'll do the one opposite to me.
Okay, that'll be snazzy.
In the same styles.
I mean, I'd also be up for just replacing mine with your style. I think your style looks quite a lot better, and like the cyan shows up better, or just the colored glass shows up better in that style.
Yeah, but you've worked hard on it.
I'm right. I will clear out my side, and replace it with purple, and then start filling up the other sides with purple. If you want to come through and cyan them, or clear them out, and I can cyan behind you.
Yeah, no problem. Let's reset. I mean, can I just? Yeah, reset it to purple. I think is the safest way. I was going to say, can I just work with what's there? But
yeah, I think it'd be more faff than it's worth doing it that way.
I'm definitely losing purple glass.
Yeah, some of them are disappearing.
Yeah, might just go make some more.
I shouldn't have just pulled on top of the hat. Weird places. They're like dropped glass brick when it's on top of another glass brick. It's just weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got like a weird shimmery effect, doesn't it? There's none
Like a
on
little
the
void
hat that I can
space.
see.
Oh, I don't know where.
Weird. Okay.
Okay, it can drift quite far. To be fair, actually, if you see where the cyan's falling now, at least on my side, that's where a lot of the purple's going to have gone. Start from the side.
Oh yes,
This-
there's some here.
This time when I came down, there wasn't much purple there. Although also, Dan dropped a couple of blocks when he came up here, so I assume they're just getting blocks rained on their head.
Yeah, that's true. They may well have just had some. Yeah, I'm collecting your cyan now.
Oh, cheers.
Just dying.
Oh, fell through.
So you did.
Oh,
And
fell
you're in the
all the
drink.
way through. Oh, we've got a visitor. Getting harder and harder to navigate around up here.
Yeah. I do have some purple on me if you need it.
I should have plenty.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I was just knocking all the cyans out before I went and filled,
Yeah.
which is possibly a bit dumb because it's going to be quite difficult to spot the empty spaces. But less switching. Okay, I think that
I think you've got them all,
is
yeah.
the last cyan block. Yeah, cheers for grabbing those.
Cool. Right.
Yeah, I'll refill this. If I refill this side, you can start chiseling out from this side, and then I'll
Yeah.
follow on behind you with the cyan once I've filled this all in.
Cool. I'm going to stick the cyan that I've got in the shulker. Oh, and the purple, to be fair. No, let me help you fill in first. It'll make more sense. Just quickly.
Such a good show.
Bit of pair programming.
How's your programming going?
I haven't given it much more attention, to be honest. Can only do so many hobbies, and I've got sailing tomorrow, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That down on the flash.
It is, yeah.
Cool.
Okay, I think that's... Oh, it's just the
What
water
are you
behind
gonna
it
be
made that look a bit
sailing?
weird. Well, it's more of an introduction. So I don't think I'm actually going to do any sailing tomorrow, but it's going to be like, okay, induction, here's the people, here's who you need to talk to for this, set up a membership, just generally have a look around and become familiar with the situation and the people.
Okay.
All right, let's go from here. Come off here, I think. another one off there, just like that. I think that'll do it. What do you reckon?
It's good to me. I'm going to flap down and see. Yeah, that looks awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Nice. Thought
Yeah, it
purple
looks
enough
pretty
another one.
cool. Yep, purple it up. Oh, it looks good. I got 47 purple on me. I don't know how much you've got left.
I've got a stack in a little bit.
Okay, I'm sticking mine. I see we've got cyan dye, so we're not short of cyan dye. Okay, I've put my purple in the shulker. I'll go and make some more purple. Or find some more purple dye, whatever.
We might have.
Oh,
I put all the relevant dyes, I think, in the shulker, so there might have been some more red in there. If not, then yeah, we need more red.
I only saw cyan dye in the shulker. Just checking around for purple
Yeah,
on the
it's
floor, though.
I've got a bunch of the actual glass up here. I can't remember. There might be more in storage. But unless you can just craft up here, we've got a bench.
Okay, let me drop this off to the shulker. Okay, yeah, there's a bit more in there. Oh, there's some purple dye, some blue dye, a little bit of red. Okay, I'm going to turn all of the red and blue into purple. Let's just cough a jog on. Oh, yeah, no glass.
Yeah, so I think there's 4 or 5 stacks up here.
Okay, I'm going to stick a few more sand in.
I was fair, there might be more coming out of the furnaces. I think you stuck more in before you came up.
I thought I stuck more in, but no, apparently I grabbed
Okay.
it. I think that's what you got up there. So, yeah, there's a few more going on now. Let me come up to the glass where you are. Right, there's another stack, and I'll stick the purple dye in there. I haven't got any cyan on me, have you?
Yeah, I've got 51.
Okay, then we might need a bit more, but yeah, there's glass in that there, so it's fine. Itchy nose.
Scratch it.
I did. Ah, that's it. I'm out of purple glass now. Shall I make some more, or have you got enough?
Probably worth making another stack or two. I mean, we can't really make too much at this point because we've got another segment and
Yep, that's
another layer
fair.
to go.
Right, I'm gonna go get some more. There's stuff there for you to make it in that shell car. I'm gonna go get some more red dye and blue dye.
Falling off. Whee!
Mhm.
How's your elytra health?
Good question. Most of the way full.
Cool,
I topped it up when you came online with the gold form.
awesome.
That lower mob farm has just crawled to nothing now.
Yeah, it has, isn't it? There's no bone meal in there at all.
Oh, yeah, it's on the composter.
No, I was at the composter.
Oh, what? Oh, I thought there was a bunch.
None in there,
Yeah.
none in our thing. Okay.
The output chest.
Yeah. It's alright, we've got bones.
Oh. Yeah. It's one of those with bone meal in it. You drip and drab it until you just got none left.
Yeah, that's true.
There might be a bit in the dye chest, possibly.
That's alright, I made some from bones. It's all good.
Oh, yeah, I've just run out. Are you getting blue at the moment?
I'm getting blue at the moment, yep.
Cool. I'll fly up and grab poppies
I
from the
have
iron
red.
farm.
I've already done
Oh,
it.
cool.
Yep, I have red.
It proper looks like. Do you ever have the toy with the little see-through plastic beads, and then you put them on and it light up?
Yeah,
Like
actually, that does
pegs.
ring a bell, yeah.
It proper it's got that sort of plasticky sort
Yeah,
of
it
feel to it,
has.
isn't it?
Okay, I've got a stack and 22 of blue flowers.
Nice.
Oh, didn't quite make it. Okay, I need to grab the glass as well from the smelter.
Just scanning up. I'll be with you in a second.
No worries. Cool. There's another 3 stacks and the dyes in the chest.
Nice.
Oh, you completed this one already?
Yeah, that one's filled out.
Oh, cool. Perfect. Right, I'll start Can you check me the sign that you've got on you, if you don't mind?
Oh, yes. And have some daisies.
Oh, thank you. Mummy Bear says, wasn't it time for dinner? Yeah, it was, but we got distracted with flowers. We're botanists now. Okay. So... I'm not sure what to do, but I get distracted too by flowers. Don't start mine too. Yeah, it's a problem. So pretty.
Looks real snazzy from up on the fishing rod.
Yeah. I couldn't get a clear view because of everything below it.
Oh no, yeah, I can see it quite nicely from this angle. Like, especially the kind of the quadrant towards the tower.
Yeah.
Looks really nice. Like, that's just the right angle to like catch the colors really nicely.
Ooh, my first mistaken placed glass. There we go. Oh, I'm out of cyan.
You could do a spherical home in the inner ring.
A spherical home?
Yeah. Like, just build a sphere in the inner ring. Build your home inside that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you absolutely could. Isolated bubble.
I've lived in spherical houses. I've built spherical houses in Minecraft, and they're always really shit. I don't know why I'm obsessed with them. But there's just something where I see a space, I'm like, you could suspend a sphere in that space.
Yeah. You could build a dome over the top of that.
Exactly. And then most of the space inside it is entirely useless, because it's just like one tall.
Yeah. Okay. My second mistake. Must be getting hungry.
If you fed the cats, that's the most important thing.
I have fed the cats. There's no way they were going to let me not feed them. Okay, quadrant 3 of 4 is done.
Woohoo!
I don't know if it looks any good, but it's done.
It does. It does look good.
Right, let's get this last quadrant done, and then I'm going to go and log off, end the stream, make some food. I'm going to make fajitas.
Ooh. You back on after?
I don't know. I want to go and finish editing the... I started editing the one where we go and do the dragon. And I want to finish that off. It took me longer to start... Well, it took me longer to get through some of the editing for that because I had to cut out all of the parts where any of us is talking to Paul for about 45 minutes because he didn't have understandably, I hadn't actually said it to him, but he didn't have his mic shared in the stream.
Really?
There's a lot of us going, Paulie, da 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 da, and then just like nothing. And then I thought it was going to be like that for the whole stream, and then later in the stream I heard him talking, and I realised I'd cut out loads of bits where he had been talking because I just dismissed it. And it's like, oh, now I'll go back and uncut those bits.
Oh, like you'd fixed it at one point.
Yeah, because I think it was when Megan joined. I said, "Oh, Megan, oh, and Paul, if you don't mind, da 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 da, share your voice in stream."
With it. Did you record the Tyler Ender Dragon?
I don't know that I did actually. I can't remember. But I wouldn't put gameplay of him, or at least certainly not his voice.
Oh, yeah, he's
Online.
never in party, is he? He's on Switch.
No, but on that one we were all in the same room, weren't we?
Oh, fair, yeah.
So it's all on my mic. I think I've used some of the footage from when he first came on using Matt's account, but again silenced.
Were we on a phone call for that one?
I think we were, yeah.
Yeah.
So it wasn't great quality anyway.
Yeah, I bet.
Any more purple for me? Yeah, one last stack. Oh, it hurts your eyes a bit, doesn't it?
Mm. Yeah. Next painstaking task is going to be tracing that up onto the next layer.
Yeah, it will be actually. Oh, I fell off. Oh, it looks great.
Really does. Still not sure what it is,
Yeah,
but it looks really good doing it.
it's a roof. The whole point was to keep the rain off of us. That was literally it.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to serve that purpose.
Yeah.
Although saying that, it's now stopped raining.
I know, it hasn't rained once since we started this job, I don't think.
Not since I started filling it in, no.
Yeah. Okay, crazy idea. What if, instead of doing it double layers and having that issue, we poured water all over it?
You know what? We have been just in each other's lives for too long, because I was just going through the exact same thought process. I'm not sure how good it's going to look, but we can give
I
it a
don't
go.
know. It will give it a
And
backing, you know?
I've got a bucket of water on me.
I too have a bucket of water on me.
Oh, cool. Let's make a sauce.
Let's finish off the, let me finish off this bit first, because I want to see what the whole thing looks like completed.
We got cyan.
Yes. Not much of it, but yes.
I can fill in. Just saying, we totally could have done this with dirt.
I don't think that's quite the same effect. It would be a lot less work to do the water.
But will it look as good?
Will it look as good? That's the question.
I mean, it's not going to be that difficult to do the double layer. I think if we go through and like map out the cyan first, and then fill around with the purple, it won't take long. And it hasn't taken that long to fill these, really.
No, that's true.
Lazy.
So look, if you really want to use your dirt, what you do is you place dirt on all of the cyan blocks, cyan on top of all of the dirt blocks, and then get rid of the dirt and fill in the purple.
Genius. Apart from the get rid of the dirt. I'm not down with that part of the plan.
I know. You're a dirt fiend.
I was thinking I'd cover all the purple blocks with dirt, cover all the cyan blocks with dirt, delete all the purple blocks, delete all the cyan blocks. Live in my dirt paradise.
You're a dirt addict. You just get into dirt rehab. I think that'll do it.
We could rebuild this out of dirt, build a little tortoise underneath it, and then have a little like flat earth suspended above the base.
Oh dear.
I've got 8 more cyan. Hopefully that's enough. I don't think it is.
I'll stop punching holes in it now. It's not, did you say?
Uh-huh.
Oh, is it not? No, it's not. No! Oh, is it seriously 1 short?
Oh, is that all it is? Purple
No,
it. Don't even bother.
2 short, 3 short. We're 3 short.
What, we can't make any more cyan? Have we got dye?
We might have, let's see. We don't have enough glass. How much glass do you need? We need 3 more glass.
That's annoying. Okay. I mean, we don't really want to have no glass in the base anyway, so let me...
Well, you put some onto furnace, didn't you?
I did, but I think we've had that. We did, we've had
A lot
that.
of glass. Insane. So much glass.
So much glass.
Well, I found a good place for sand, so I'll go fill us up on sand. Ooh. Got some purple stained glass in here.
Nice. Yeah, I've got some on me. I'm going to chuck mine down to you then. Keep it all together. It's on the redstone box. No, it's gone.
Oh, there's glass. There's glass coming out. Oh, have you just put some on?
Yeah. The glass fairy has been. Oh dear.
Who's
don't roll away.
These phantoms might be ours.
We haven't slept in a while.
It's been a while, yeah. Should we sleep?
Very forward of you, sir.
You don't ask, you don't get.
Oh, we should have collected all that glass. Is that...
What?
Still got a bunch of purple glass. Whee! All over the floor.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Have you got it all?
I got some of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
possibly
you
got it all.
got it.
And then I should be able to make the last of the cyan glass. Whoosh. No, I have made the last of the cyan glass. And we're done.
Yay!
Woo!
It does look
Now
good.
Dirt it all up.
Oh, dearie me. You and your dirt.
Just a great block.
Mummy Bear says it looks awesome. It does look awesome. Thank you. I'm proud of what we've achieved here today.
Yeah, we did good. Look at that happy little creeper fishing away.
I know. Yeah, look at him. Oh, that looks brilliant. I'm well chuffed with that.
That's all science. If I leave the project shulker up here with all the dye in it, are we going to forget it's there and then double up on all the dye?
Probably. I
Gonna do it
imagine that
anyway.
will happen. Yeah, I imagine that will be the case.
Shut myself chickens.
Oh, Swifty's in your base.
Which
Looking
one?
in the, looking in killer, Swift killer.
Okay.
Looking in the chest near the cow.
Yeah, you might be grabbing some food. Oh, I see him down there. To be fair, it is spitting out. It's not passive, that one, is it? You have to actually activate it, and it is spitting
Yeah,
out leather. So
he's just been up and killed some cows.
yeah, he's run it.
Yeah, I can see what you mean with the double up. Only issue we might have with the double up is because it's being viewed from all sorts of angles. Does it still?
We'll do 1/4 and see what it looks like.
Yeah, we haven't really got enough glass at the moment. I've done a weird segment of it,
Yeah.
but I think we'll have to do it. We'll have to do a full core and see.
Yeah.
The cyan looks kind of green from below, up against the blue sky.
Hmm. Oh, I love it.
I do. Yeah, I do.
We also need to figure out what we want to do in the middle.
Dirt.
I mean, I'm down for it. You say the words, I'll start filming this out with dirt. There we go. Oh, look at
No,
that
stop
dirt.
it. Stop
Look at
it.
that tasty dirt.
Pack it
You
up.
said I could. You said I could.
Oh, I heard a cat.
There's one inside Perry's head.
What about a fish?
I don't think there's any of them in Perry's head.
What noise would it make?
In the middle of the
Oh.
of the net.
To be fair, we could do a giant fish.
Oh, we could turn it into an aquarium, and then he could be fishing in the aquarium as well as holding it up. There is a cat in Perry's head. You're right.
I dig it. Layers on layers.
Yeah. Fish.
How do we make it an aquarium without it just filling up with drowned?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't actually know. I don't know the drown can spawn on glass. Oh, I don't know.
Also, it's a very nice view of the base, so it'd be quite nice to still be able to come up and stand on the glass. Although I suppose the aquarium could sit in the middle.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, you wanted to build a dome. What if you built a reverse dome under dome, water it,
An underdome.
and then that can be, we come across tropical fish, they can go in there. We come across puffer fish, they can go in there.
Oh, I dig it. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, do we want to do it out of colour glass as well?
I don't know. We might be better off doing it out of normal glass because then you might have a better chance of seeing the fish. I don't know how much the colour glass will obstruct the fish. You're doing the water. You're testing the water theory. Let me hang on a sec.
Okay, it's not better defined against water. It kind of is, but isn't. Like you can see the color more strongly, but it dulls the color.
Oh, does it?
Kind of. I mean, come down and have a look.
I'm just giving it a good portion. There we go. Right.
Like it kind of darkens it.
Yeah, I see what you're
But
saying.
also, it's kind of nice, but also
Kind
yeah,
of nice. Treat. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we need to do the whole section.
Yeah. I mean, it's a very watery base, so it would kind of make sense to have like water up here, 'cause there's water every fucking place else.
Yeah, that's true.
Very wet base.
Can't see the clouds through it with the water on there though. Makes them look like solid blocks.
Does it? That's. Ooh. I suppose, yeah, that's very much the darkening in it.
Yeah. Yeah, it shows off the cyan a lot better,
Does it?
but the clouds as they go over show off the cyan as well. And you can't see the clouds through it. It's kind of like a trade-off, really.
Ooh. Ooh, actually, I quite like it.
We could do alternating segments, so two of them could be darkened like that, and then two of them could be.
Yeah,
Yeah, the opposites.
yeah. Because if you look at the bit that's to the right of it, that's got a good cloud going over it at the moment, so you can see how that's affecting it.
Hmm.
Where's this
Yeah.
cloud?
Or okay, possibly not a working idea, but bear with me. Soft landing. Ow. How do I still manage to hurt myself? It's filled with water. So. What if only the cyan had water behind it? How's that looking?
I don't know. It kind of just looks like the same coloured glass, but some of it's got water and some of it hasn't now. I think.
Okay.
Oh
I
no, I
think
don't
so.
like that.
Huh?
I don't like that.
Okay, I can remove that extra glass. Sorry, just catching a cat. She was just poking her nose in. Hello. Yes, I'll feed you in a second.
Yeah, I think the full water across the lot looks good. I think you're right. I don't think we should do it all the way. I think we should do it for the two opposite segments. And then the other two segments we'll do the glass, air gap glass. Is my personal opinion.
Sounds good.
Oh, your stream's buffering.
Oh no.
Back
It's not.
online.
Cool. All right. Good stuff. Oh, I missed the
We want to
rod.
water this side.
Yeah, we can water that side.
You got doodles on your knee.
I have. Can you hear her purring?
I wondered what that noise was. I was looking around me
Yeah.
thinking, what's he putting the base that's making that noise?
No, she's a little purr machine.
That looks awesome at night. It's making the purple look blue.
Yeah.
On the water, the purple looks blue, the cyan looks green, and on the non-water, the cyan looks clear, and the purple looks purple.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Let's go down and have a look.
That's a good effect at night.
Oh wow. I thought we'd done it then. Oh, we missed a glass here. You got a bit of glass on you? Oh, I have, don't I?
I've got a purple. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's because there's because we need a light there.
Ah, gotcha. Yep. Yep.
Will it make any difference if we glass above this? You think?
I wouldn't have thought so. Is that all source blocks now? I think it is.
I think we're good, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see any difference up in this corner. I'm just going all purple at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that does look cool at night.
I'm
That
coming
looks
down to take a
so
look.
cool.
Ooh. Yeah, I like
Yeah, you're
it.
right. The purple over the top makes no difference. Second.
Oh, that looks great. That looks so good. We still don't know what it is, but it looks great.
I thought it was a fishing net.
It's
It could be.
art. It can be interpreted.
Yes.
It's about as much a fishing net as it is a roof, I suppose.
Yeah.
I thought he was like casting his fishing net to try and catch Perry.
Yeah, that was one of the things that Pad said it could be.
Oh, I love it.
I love it.
Awesome, isn't it?
We did good.
That's awesome.
And
We should get last like 3 shroom lights.
yeah. I might go and grab them before I go. I need to go and make some dinner and end this stream. But let me see if I can get some shroom lights. Do you need some?
I'm at
What's
the
it
farm.
called?
Got some. I've got
Oh,
some.
you got some. Cool.
Yeah, there were some bones in here.
And the dynamics of it does change depending on where you're standing, even just by a few blocks.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
I always stole my bone meal. Oh, I know. You know when it grows the wrong tree on the wrong block? And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
Just will not ever grow it no matter what you do.
Yeah.
I've got 2. Did we need 2? I think we needed 2.
I'm looking now. Well, definitely 1. Definitely 2. I think 2. Although 5 would be better. 7 would be better.
To do 4 in the middle.
4 in the middle, yeah.
So 6, isn't it? We need 2 on the outside, 4 in the middle. Oh,
6.
1 underneath or something.
No, sorry, you're right. 6. That's my maths, not mathing.
You got this, dude. We're just making some bone meal quick, hopefully.
Do you want me to bring you some bones from the thingy?
No, I got some. I was just sticking the greenery back in the composter.
Gotcha. Watching you from a distance on the old spyglass, pretty cool.
I haven't really used mine much yet. I got it in my ender. God damn it. That didn't grow. No.
It didn't, did it? No.
That was like 5 bone meal. expensive tree.
Yeah. Sometimes they just are.
6 bone meal.
I'm going to bring you some bones. This is...
Okay, I've got 3 more. I just focus forward to the composter. Grow! Grow! There we go.
You need bone meal.
I think. No, we've got bones. We can just make some. I got no shroom lights off that. Not a single shroom light.
Yeah, have some of that.
Thank you. Feels like a defeat, though, you know.
You win some, you lose some. Yay! There were shroom lights. Lots of shroom
lights.
There we go. Oh, it's raining. We can actually test how much of this is going to be dry in the base now. Okay.
Oh, do you want to also make sure while you're down the bit that we accidentally let get wet, nothing got wrecked?
Ooh, where was that?
Creeper side, just to the right of center.
There. No, we are fine. All good.
Oh, bugger. We've also got the top of the scaffolding comes through under the water.
Ah.
And is right above all of the redstone for
Okay.
the thingy.
I may be able to help with this. Give me a sec.
I can't use that scaffolding for some reason. Oh wait, no, it's not. I don't know why I'm making out that this is all that complicated. Actually, I can just block off the top. I can just do this very easily. Boop, boop. You know, something just seems like an insurmountable issue.
Yes.
Like, it's just not. Boop. Sorted.
Good job.
There's never a problem to be. Yeah, apparently. I don't know if that was a bug or what, but it wouldn't let me use the scaffolding while it was underwater.
Oh, that is rather strange.
You got any bright ideas for getting the one underneath?
Which one underneath where? Sorry?
Like...
Over here? Over here? No, not that one.
Oh, I suppose we could just put it in the middle. Like, replace the iron bar in the middle. Never mind.
I'm very confused.
Again, just making things more complicated. I was thinking the middle shroom light would go underneath.
Oh, gotcha. Yep, I'm with you. Yep.
Ignore me. It's right. I don't know what I'm on about. I love it.
I love it.
Did you check waterproofedness while you're down there, or did I distract you?
Yeah, it's. We need to fill in the middle, I think, is the answer, because there's definitely rain still in the middle. But
I don't know. I mean, you're dry here. Yeah, there's a little rim around Perry's house.
Yeah, I think we need to fill in the middle with your upside down aquarium. But as you run around the base, like around the outskirts, for the most part, you are pretty damn dry. So
it's just these back corners, isn't it? That's still out.
which I'm not too fussed for.
Yeah.
So, like, as a roof, probably like a 3 out of 10. Is that what we're saying?
No, more than that.
No, I mean, like, as a roof, as a functional roof, you know, as a pretty roof, I'd give it a 12 out of 10. But
yeah, definitely.
As a roof, like, if you're hired as an architect and someone's like, yo, we've got to keep the rain off our thing, build as a roof, and you built them this, you're probably getting sued.
Yeah, I mean, it's the middle bit we were going to do as the thing anyway, which will stop the rain, and that's the only issue. So we've got like 75% coverage.
I love it.
I love it. Yeah.
And your fishing rod is just fucking amazing. Just 10 out of 10 work on that.
I'm so pleased with that. This works out well. Doesn't look like an erection at all. Yeah. Ah, good times. Right, on that note, I'm going to love you and leave you because I am starving.
Cool.
But yeah, good games. It's been a good stream. Thanks for everyone who joined me on stream. It's been a good one. We had loads of different people in today. This is pretty awesome. Yeah, good stuff.
Definitely.
Oh, you wanted me a little head off now. Right, gonna love you and leave you guys.
Catch
Enjoy
you
your
later, dude.
dinner.
Till next.